Ah, here we go. All right, I see a different way if that doesn't come out. You do slash, when it says instead of the R less than 2, do RO less than 2.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Because that ends up doing and that's what's in referencing here, because that ends up doing a probably reroll once less than 2.
Yep.
All right.
That's a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
Yep, but it's good.
Yeah, no. It's great for you. I'm just saying. So hold on. Let's see if I get a better
But
macro.
now we figured out how I can get this actually like embedded in a way that I can
I'm pretty
easily
sure I
access.
know how to do it. If you go to your character sheet.
Okay.
Yes, we should also point out, since you guys weren't around for all the talking.
Oh, yeah. So here it is.
Dice at home. You can roll dice at home too.
Yeah, D. You can use the instructions here. Is what it seems like.
If you go to
I think we're all here.
And by the way, y'all are lucky. George is up by 7.
Please don't shoot me in the face.
Looks like they're about to score another touchdown.
Now you've jinxed it.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like we were watching the frickin' West Virginia game today. Had to go to overtime or double overtime.
I'm going to boycott all sports after the showing of the Cubs this playoff. As a Cubs fan, I shouldn't be surprised, but
You're a Cubs fan, you said?
yeah.
So Theo Epstein's leaving?
We'll see.
What was reported, I heard.
Oh, I've not looked at any news tonight. Is that actually happening?
I guess no. So I guess Epstein will meet with Rick to discuss his future, but no extension expected.
If
I
he
mean,
moves, he can
legitimately, dude ended the Red Sox streak and the Cubs streak. He should go in the Hall of Fame just for that.
All right. We ready to go?
Yep.
So last time on Dawn of Chaos, you traveled to Cole with Mordai in tow, and you went to his house, and his house was for sale, and all of his stuff was for sale. And so you guys investigated, and you learned that a bunch of doppelgangers were in the house, and you had a short fight with them, and you did some questioning with them inside. Inside, you learned that Mordai and his wife and his children were being held in Steward Tower in Cole. And I'm going to bring you over to that map. So they were being held in Steward Tower in Cole. And you also learned that the Paladin, Fear God, Kilsin, and another female cleric were also at the house, but they were tipped off ahead of time before they were able to come back. And so you have made the assumption that they're long gone at this point. So you all went to the Tender Victuals shop in the early mornings. You went down the secret garbage pit, and you went into the back door of Steward Tower, in which you came into this dungeon where you had a heck of a time kind of navigating through the card symbols on the floor. You fought a roper. You shook hands with a bunch of disembodied hands. And then you came into this torture chamber where you met where two of these animated suits of armor kind of came to life at the beck and call of this weird torturer guy in the background. You held up cards that signified you were members of Cults of the Spade. You persuaded him that you were, and he informed you that the prison cells were to the north, which is where you think that Mordai's wife and children are being held. He said that the banquet hall was to the west, and he said that the chapel was to the east. And when you came up close to kind of the chapel doors on the east, you heard like slight singing and chanting. So that is where we left off last time, and that's where we'll pick it up tonight. And so you are in a room. The spider all of a sudden just crawls kind of back into this hallway, keeping guard. And the rest of you are in the torture chamber with these two animated suits of armor and the very weird looking torturer.
Could I ask you one question before we get started, Caleb, that I've not figured out how to fix yet?
Yep.
My hit points keep doing odd things on my character, even though my character sheet is correct.
What number of hit points should you be at?
38 is my maximum. And I had lost, I think, 6 last time, but now it for whatever reason my token thinks 32 is my maximum. There we go. So I think I should be at 32 now because I think I had lost 6.
So just bear in mind, there was a add-on update or whatever I forget on the other browser if it's something else. So I needed to accept new permission, so it might not have transferred the correct number across.
I did that too whenever I started. This has been ongoing, and I've just manually fixed it each night. But this is the first time I've remembered to actually ask the Roll20 expert how to fix it. So,
Well, I just fixed it, and I saved your new fixed token to your character sheet, so hopefully it'll be good. So
okay, thank you.
Yeah, because it's got me proper at 46 and then down 3, and I use the heal or damage thing, and it does me proper.
Okay, well, like I said, the animated suits of armor are just standing there, but you can see them sort of like shifting from side to side. The torturer dude is just kind of looking at you like, what are you gonna do next, kind of thing.
Well, we should definitely pay our respects to the rest of the congregation here. Priscilla starts walking slowly but purposefully to the chapel door, which you said was east.
Yes, it's to the east through that hallway. Yep.
Yeah, this is out of character, but there might be a bunch of people in there.
Yeah.
Priscilla has a very low wisdom score.
What could go wrong?
So the torturer dude kind of looks over and goes, there's worship in progress right now. If you want to interrupt, go ahead. But, I know that old Corby there gets a little twitchy when that gets interrupted.
Have we heard of anyone named Corby so far?
No.
So, have we... He's not wearing any sort of, cultist uniform, is he?
The torturer guy?
Yes, he just seems to be
he
bare-chested.
just looks like that, yeah.
He looks like he's out of a Lady Gaga music video.
Yes. I was just, we haven't seen any cult members, have we?
No, these are like the first sort of non-monsters you've met so far.
All right. Well, I'm going to get up right close to the door, and I'm actually going to listen to what's going on, because you said I heard faint singing.
Yeah, so go ahead
So
and
now I want to hear louder singing.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Because that's a wonderful idea, isn't it?
Yep. All right, so yeah, the sounds of multiple voices singing a religious hymn can be heard beyond this door. And so it's, oh, pay homage to the spade, the king comes before the queen, oh. So it's just like that.
Okay.
But it's multiple, you hear like many voices singing that.
All right, it's a full-on chorus going on.
Well, not like hundreds of people, but probably like half a dozen.
All right, and so I'm envisioning something rather like a full-on mass going on. I'm Nina's thinking about what she remembers of Catholic masses and rhythms in it. Does there seem to be? So this seems to be some sort of liturgical chants going on.
Yeah, like a Gregorian chant. Yeah.
Lovely. What's the door made out of?
It's oak with iron bands.
Okay. What is the condition of the door? Is it old and creaky? Is it well oiled and well maintained?
It does
What is
seem,
it?
yeah, well
like?
oiled, well maintained. Yep.
Unless Marava, who happens to be standing right behind me, attempts to stop me, Priscilla is going to try to open the door quietly.
Okay. You grab hold of the door handle and you turn it and you realize it's locked.
Oh,
I walk
oh
up
darn.
and I take a look, and I'm going to roll 2 rolls. First is to inspect for traps, and second is to pick the lock for.
Okay.
Why are we going in when we were explicitly warned that this is a bad idea?
And the door was locked.
Yeah, it's locked. This is more difficult than Priscilla was giving it credit for. She was going to slip in and see what happened.
17.
But that
for an
doesn't seem to be
investigation.
in the cards right now.
All right. Maraba, with 17 investigation, you don't necessarily find a lock on the door, but you do find some sort of like weird wire in the wall. So you think that there's probably a trap maybe beyond the door that's like embedded into the wall.
I'm going to whisper quietly. This door's maybe not the best way in. Perhaps we find another way around.
Yeah, I've already been wandering over, very far away from.
Priscilla shrugs and isn't particularly whispering back. It's like, yeah, they probably don't want to be disturbed. We probably don't want to disturb the liturgy right now. And
Yeah.
as
So-
she's coming out, she actually calls out to the torture. Thank you so much for letting us know that Colby was probably not in desirous of company in the middle of his ceremony. I really do appreciate it.
Oh yes, yes. I have. He kind of points over at the rack there, and he goes, "Many people have gone on the rack after interrupting Corby, so I know firsthand." Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear, you must really have your work cut out for you with a boss that has such a short temper.
It's my work, and he kind of slaps his flail on the ground. Waka! I love my work.
Priscilla laughs appreciatively.
Did this guy indicate which? So we have east is the
Banquet hall.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, for lack of a better term, banquet hall, chapel, whatever. Did he indicate which way the tieflings were being held, either north or west?
He said the prison cells are to the north.
Okay, so we don't know what's to the west.
He said it was the bastards, the ones that feed on children.
Yep.
To the west.
Because
Yeah.
because we told him we were here to deliver the snack, and we asked
Yeah.
where the prisoners were. So the people that want the snack are over here, and the prisoners are up north. So
What he said.
Eh, do we want snatch and grab or?
well, it would probably be easier if we're going to attempt to deal with them. I'm going to call all of this out of character, Caleb, because we didn't talk about this on Discord before. We did not. It would be easier if we wanted to deal with these people to probably do it before we rescued his kids and wife, right? So we're not dragging around 2 innocents with us through a dungeon, as we're then going to try to dungeon crawl.
Well, what I'm saying,
I think
maybe
he's
we-
asking, should we kill this guy here now, or move to
No,
another
I don't
room?
think. I think we just try to stay friendly with this guy and just meander through and wave and smile until that doesn't work. And I think we maybe go left to start.
I was just wondering if we want to try and sneak the prisoners out first.
Because I do still have pass without trace, and you have super high stealth.
Yeah, I'm also. You'll have noticed as we've traveled around that Carrick is actually easy to lose track of, and so you realize he's probably actually quite effective at being unseen as well. So we have a couple of people who.
You all sure you know where you're going?
Yes. I think we're just gonna go over here and tell them that we didn't, we weren't able to bring him what he wanted, and we'll just see how mad they get. So you might expect some yelling.
Or company later if they're quite angry.
You need me to unlock that door over there for you?
Oh, could you please?
If you're gonna go see the merchant lords, yeah, the least I can do. And he kind of comes walking
Well,
over
it's
here.
job security, isn't it?
Do we know who the merchant lords are, by the way? So we're roughly expecting who. I mean, granted, we're in the steward's tower, so I don't know if we.
Yeah, so the stewards of the seal, there's basically two main headquarters. One's in Cole, one's in Two Tarask. The high steward, he is kind of like the overseer of it all, but then at each branch there's four merchant lords that handle like the business aspects of like the identifying, the creation, things like that. They're kind of like the four under, like if you were looking at a like a business kind of flow chart, it would go high steward and then right below them is the four steward lords.
I'm gonna watch very carefully what he does and what he uses to unlock this door. By the way, like I'm standing here watching him.
Okay, so he pulls his hand up and he like peels back the skin on his index finger, exposing the bone, and you see at the end of his index finger, the bone has been carved into a key shape, and he sticks his finger in the hole in the door, turns it, you hear a click, and then he pulls his finger out, puts the skin back on his index finger, and then you see it heal up.
Well,
Oh, that's
not-
easy for you to
I'm
do.
gonna work
Rolla.
on trying not to vomit. And then
Yeah, I was
do
gonna
what
say,
about
that's
to do
not
next.
gross at
So,
all.
Yep. So
Priscilla, on the other hand, looks delighted and says, "Oh, a skeleton key! How lovely!"
Yeah, you could say that. It's one of the perks of my jobs.
You must be very important if they've entrusted you with keys to this whole place.
Well, not to the whole place. I unlock a few doors. I can't unlock the cell doors, but
Well, no, that would be a little bit silly. I've heard there's a lot of teleporters in here. Do you have access to those too?
Oh no, I don't know the command words to those. They don't really let me out. They don't let me go out in public. And he kind of like he
Oh.
smiles this toothy
I know.
grin.
I nod to him. That makes sense.
Yeah. So he smiles this toothy grin, and you can tell that his teeth have been filed to like razor sharp points. And he goes, "Yeah, I can't really barter, out for that." He goes, "They bring everything I need to me." So
Well, I think that you should definitely be getting a promotion if you need one here. You take such good care of the chamber and everything.
we will put in a good word for you whenever we talk to the High Lords.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yes. If what I really could use is maybe like a kobold or a goblin to kind of mop up all this blood. Blood doesn't it stains
Oh,
the
a
floor.
minion! Yes! Oh, of course you need someone like that. Oh, you must be terribly underfunded.
They keep. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, if I could just have. Somebody to kind of. I don't like mopping up blood. I like spilling blood.
No, your talents should be concentrated on your areas of interest and expertise.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can
you're
do.
right. Yeah.
Carrick's gonna start opening the door.
Okay.
God.
On my way through, I want to look and see if the wire trip on this was similar to what I thought I found on the other door, and see if that key did something to disarm it.
Make an investigation check.
18.
You actually don't find any wire in the walls here.
Okay.
So what are the little boxes in this room?
All right, so a large mosaic of a skull decorates the floor of this chamber. Floating above the mosaic are 12 stone blocks about a foot wide. Each of the blocks has a glowing arrow carved upon its face, pointing in the directions of up, down, left, and right. To the north and the south, there are a set of thick, polished oak double doors. The set of doors to the north has the ace of spades symbol set into its framework above the doorway, with 4 square holes in its corners. To the east and to the west, a set of curved stairs rise up 15 feet above the hallway above. So I'll give you a handout here.
Good, because I always did very terribly on those IQ tests that were asking you to move things around.
And the little squares are that are on the door or near the door are similar size, larger, smaller than the cubes that are in the room?
Slightly larger. Yeah, they're like indentations into the carving.
Could get
Does
one
it
of the,
look like you could put one of those boxes in those indentations fairly, appropriately?
Yeah, you think that they would fit. Yes.
All right, so there are 12 cubies. Do each of them have all of the directional arrows carved into them?
Nope, they don't. 4 of them have the down arrow, 4 have the up, 4 have the left, and 4 have the right. I'm actually going to bring you over to this.
Thank you.
So we better guess right.
offhand guess, but that's just me.
So there's a staircase to the left and a staircase to the right.
Doors to the north and south, and staircase, and one staircase across the way.
I'm gonna not.
You can all
step
just
on
pop
the
in there.
skull in hindsight.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna not step on the skull for now in hindsight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a
Oh,
listen.
there is stairs over on the right, aren't there?
Yeah.
18.
To the south?
Yeah, I'm listening to the south.
Yeah, it's silence to the south.
So is the Ace of Spades over both doors or just the north door?
Just the north door.
I'll come up to the north door and listen there.
Okay, give me a perception check. Ah. Yes, you hear voices beyond the door, and they say this. So in kind of a gruspy male voice, "Let us finish our business so that we may enjoy our meal. It has become clear that the Joker's Golem project is a failure. They will have neither the skill nor intelligence to overcome the Nightwalker. We must support the Queen and Infinity's mission. The creature of the night can surely work with the dark powers whom gave us our gifts to lure the Nightwalker back into its realm and release the Chaos entity. Well, why not simply let the Nightwalker destroy the material plane? Is this not the wish of the Chaos entity? Oh, you lack the wisdom of your elders. The Chaos entity wants to be released so that he may take the place of the hidden god. No, we must move forward with the Queen's plan. First we will eat, then we will dispose of this Joker, the Knave, and their religious sect."
Hey, so while that's going on, I'm gonna go start taking a look at the cubes, like without stepping on the skull. Walk around as we're doing, and see if any of the cubes have any sort of scratches or dents or anything that look like they've been more used than others.
Make an investigation check.
Yar.
No, they all kind of seem very brand new, actually. No, like scratches or dents or anything really on them. Make an Arcana check while you're at it too.
Yo. Okay. I keep rolling 10s.
I roll poorly.
All right, so yeah, Priscilla doesn't catch anything.
Priscilla was listening, and Priscilla's thinking very intently about other things.
Quentin, you feel that there's you feel a faint like magic radiation off of these stones, and let's see what kind of magic would that be.
Come on, transmutation.
Probably more conjuration.
Yeah, no.
So there are only 3 blocks of each.
Four.
There are
blocks.
4 blocks of
Yeah.
each symbol.
Yep.
Hold on.
I can bring you back to that other thing if you want to see it.
You can in a second.
Is there anything else in the room while we're at this typing? I'll look around.
I was looking down the hallways,
That's just me, by the way.
and I'm trying to figure out if what I see is a ghost image that's on the image, or is it
So
actually
if you
there?
if you climb up the stairs a little bit, what you actually see right there is the image of a stained glass window that's right here, and the light coming from the room below, sort of projecting that image onto the floor.
Okay, because I was
that
trying to figure out if
probably
that was like a
interesting.
I was trying to figure out if it was like a ghost image that was not supposed to be there, or what it was.
What is the image?
It just looks like a
They look like
blob.
reflections.
Yeah, but I'm saying I can't actually see.
It just blobs. There's not like there's nothing you
okay.
can see on it. And there is like at the end, there's like a gold.
It
I
looks
don't
like
know.
a brazier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
Yeah.
you want to, it's a torch in the wall. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go up and investigate it, I could tell
Can I
you.
do a stealth?
Yeah.
So we're skipping this room.
We're just looking around this room, maybe seeing if there's anything else to glean before we go.
Well, I think some of us are heading up the stairs.
It
Yeah,
appears that all of you are heading
Yeah.
up the
and
stairs.
the other 2 are heading
Why-
up the other stairs.
For some reason, my thing's not rolling on roll 20 anymore. I rolled a 16 for stealth.
Did you click on your token and then?
Yeah, I've got my token. I don't know. It's probably with the update. Probably messed something up.
All right. So Quentin, are you looking at that window there?
Yeah. Also, the thing on the floor. Is there any? I'm not crossing the light. Boy, is there any religious or historical significance to, or magic?
Yeah. So that would be what, the southwest window? Okay. So the southwest window shows a pirate that is now wearing Trillian armor,
Max Chaos.
bloodied from battle, drawing an ace of spades from a magical deck of cards. That's what that window portrays.
So this is the probably history. So we were told. Oh, okay. It's actually. So if this is the history, maybe the other windows tell us things. But that's Max Chaos after he was dragooned into the Trellwind Navy, probably to do his shit. Uh,
That was just a test roll. I got it fixed.
okay, cool. I'll move around. So what's the image? So the image on the ground, that's what that shows? That's just reflection?
Yeah, it's the like here is the stained glass window.
Yeah.
And you can't really see past it, but you can tell that there's light coming from the room beyond, and that's
Okay.
shining up that window. Yeah, and that's just the reflection on the floor.
Okay. What's the next one?
What's behind door number 2?
Yeah.
All right, so the northwest corner, that window shows a Talon Knight. Those are the Mandalorians, unlocking the latent psionic abilities of a pirate dressed in green and wearing an eye patch.
That also later Max Chaos?
It looks like the same guy that's in this window. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use my handheld mirror to look around the corner.
Okay, so you can do that. Make a stealth check to do that. At advantage because you're using a mirror.
Even with advantage.
yeah,
Advantage
12.
didn't change much.
12. Let me look at the perception on this guy.
Row.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and move your token up 1 square, Algrim, so you can see around the corner. And that's what you see. And
Yeah.
So
it
as he
doesn't
ducks
seem like
back
he
and
sees
presses
you.
himself
Yep.
against the corner,
Yeah, there's a small puddle of yellow stuff on the ground because there's a big dude up there. I mean, it's a huge, I don't know, it's some kind of huge armored something.
All right, he describes it to you. That's what it looks like.
And that's not Fergus, right? Or
Fear
Whatever
God?
the-
No,
yeah.
no. This is a huge armored creature.
is there any sort of Arcana check or?
I actually have something I can use. Hold on. I can
History
use my
or-
I can use my hunter sense on him to see what to see at least that's what lets me do.
How best to hurt it?
It tells me this. You sense that it has damages or immunities or anything like that.
Yep. So it's immune to poison. It's immune to being charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Oh dear God! It's like an iron golem.
And any weaknesses?
No, no weaknesses.
Is it resistant to non-magical weapons?
Doesn't say so. No, it's not. It's
Okay.
not resistant to. Yep.
It's not. So it's probably not a golem.
I'm gonna wave to Algrim to get back down here then.
With him describing it, is there anything I can check to see if I know what it
You
is?
can make an Arcana check. Yep. You think it's a shield guardian.
Fun. I will say that they are not particularly thrilling. Are these the ones that explode when we kill them?
Shield guardians don't normally explode when you kill them, but you don't know about this one.
Yeah, but like, I forget. There was one type of the animated armor sets that actually explode when you kill them, which is particularly. Do we want to
Yeah.
look at the other set of stairwells and windows?
That's what I was gonna say. We'll quietly go around and check on those first. So, and then perhaps we discuss if we want to try to get in this door first before we anchor the guardians. So, I'm gonna give this a stealth roll so I can kind of sneakily inspect these two. Then I could report back, Caleb.
Okay. Well, Carrick just kind of went ahead of you. So-
Yeah, I'm also moving stealthily though. So
Okay.
I will also roll.
And I'm going to right here tie a piece of string across the hallway with a little
Okay.
bell on it.
Okay.
And I have,
So
I
if
have,
somebody trips it, I can hear it.
I have stealth rolling at a 25.
Like that, Algrim?
Yeah, with a bell on it, just so if somebody trips across it, we can hear them coming down this hallway.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, the 18 for D, and what'd you say, Maraba?
25.
Okay. Yep, you are fine. The shield guardian does not hear you. So the southeast window shows the passage of many hundreds of years as psionic waves of power radiate off of a crystal obelisk, reaching throughout Carpathia and influencing the actions of many creatures.
Just to be clear, the obelisk is not the orb of power.
No, the obelisk actually looks exactly like
The Citadel and the Bone Waste.
this thing right there. This basically this background scene is what you're seeing on that window.
Okay. Does that look like the bone wastes?
No, not at all.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's good to know. That's probably
Too much
unrelated.
volcanic activity there.
That looks like it might be another plane of existence.
What about last window
Last window? Yep.
here?
All right, so
Even though there's still probably two on the backside.
Yeah, the northeast window shows a naked form of a man now enclosed and encased and imprisoned in a crystal obelisk among a scene of worldly chaos and destruction. So very similar to the scene I just showed you before, except the southwest scene shows all these psionic waves of power sort of radiating out of him, influencing creatures.
So this is the last one then. So I'm guessing this is chronological starting.
Yeah. So I think we might be onto something with Max Chaos actually being the actual Max Chaos.
Yep. I am gonna, since I'm stealthed here, I'm gonna.
You
get in
don't
the
think
corner.
that it starts with this one and goes around and ends
No.
with Max Chaos?
No, I think it starts with Max Chaos. I
He's
am gonna
right there
peek around
past
the
that corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek around the corner and see if there are more windows very stealthily.
I didn't see any.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'll let you keep your 25 roll so you can move up one. You do not see any more windows, but you do see a set of doors behind the shield guardian.
I do see that. So, okay. All right, then I'm gonna mosey back down.
Do we want to deal with the shield guardian before we deal with this door, so we don't get jumped from behind?
Yes, I have mixed
I
thoughts.
I think
on that.
it's more likely that if we poke the shield guardian, then the shield guardian's owner will know and come out.
Yeah, I guess my thought is we try to get into this room and deal with the people in this room first. We can always shut this door and barricade it behind us,
Okay.
and then keep the shield guardian out. Would be my
Was there
plan.
was there an entrance for those who saw the other hallway? Was there
No,
an entrance from there into the room?
No.
No.
Other than through the windows?
Of the cube here, this is the only door that we see for now. It's not saying there's one inside, but the whatever that thing is up north would not be able to enter into any door except for here. So I think we try to open this door, go in, shut the door behind us so it can't get in. And go from
Why don't
And
we?
Caleb, do I think that the shield guardian, if so interested, could basically jump through the windows to get into the room that we're talking about?
It's too big. It's too big. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, before we move on, the last session we did get a bag with 4 potions of, I think it was greater healing.
No, that was just healing.
Just healing. We should pass them out to people who don't have a greater healing, because I have 1 greater healing on me.
I will gladly take one of them.
I have 4 regular healing potions from character generation.
I don't have any because I think I missed every other session that you guys got them. So I'll take one.
I produce a lot of my own healing,
I just bought 4.
but I'll take one if there's an excess. But others might benefit from having 2 before I have one. But I do think distributing them around is a good idea.
Yep.
I should have some iron spikes in my inventory, but they're not there now for some reason. I
You
can't
also
find
have
them.
some of the, what are they called, caltrips too, that you could throw down.
Yeah, I do have caltrips. I did get some of those.
I have some of those as well too. Actually, looking at my character sheet.
But I still had like 7 iron spikes left, to put in the door, but I can't find them now.
You have. Don't worry about it. You have them. So
So
So in terms of getting the door open, I think that if we put the 4 arrows pointing down in the corners, I wonder if the south door will open.
Yeah, so I was going to
Or
ask,
do we
did we...
put the ups because ace is high?
I was thinking it'd follow
Or is
the,
ace is low, even still?
Do you
Yeah,
want to go
so-
back to
Probably,
that
yeah.
other thing that I showed you?
Yeah, I guess the one thing that I'll say before we do that is I'm going to ask Algrim to lay out his caltrips down the right corridor, and I'm going to lay out mine down the left corridor.
and watch out for the string I put down there. I put a string with a bell on it.
So, and then we can move to that other sheet and discuss how we want to try to open the door.
Would it follow the order of the windows that story is telling?
Did we know who the Queen of Spades was, by the way?
You've heard mention of her before when you were in that that mine. That
I wasn't in the mine, so...
Yeah, but they ran it when they were talking to that magician with the cards, the guy with the top hat. He was speaking to a vision of the queen.
Okay, because Feargood is the infinity. He's the 8. So by the way, again, this is my guess, but have we encountered anything in terms of the mention of spades that would give us any indication, or is there like any sort of investigation check we could try and use to deduce?
So, Rathan, why that particular order? Because you seem to have a very clear reason, and I'd like to know what it is.
Yeah, because that does that. It circles the square.
Yeah, that would be my guess too, but that's purely just from making a pattern standpoint.
That's exactly correct. Right. I'm just that's exactly. It's the only theoretical pattern that boxes.
Why do we want to box
But
it?
wouldn't it follow the? I mean, if you look at the windows, they're in a box too. There's 2 on each side. So if you follow the chronological order of the windows,
Yeah, I guess
wouldn't
the
that
one
work?
thing that I can do here before we start is I'm going to roll an investigation check.
Yeah, that's what I was
on the
asking.
Square up there and see if there's just anything in general about it that might help here, Caleb. 19.
I will aid you, or I can make an investigation check.
Yeah, I mean, even with those really high rolls, you don't see
Basically.
any like scratches or like turn marks or anything at all. It's set in the stone.
So, I guess the other question is, was there any sort of arrow of any sort on any of the windows that might indicate, if we assume southwest, northwest, northeast, southeast, right, that might indicate.
Well, the only other thing I could think of, obviously, if we're thinking patterns, is that it all gets an arrow up because that's
That's what I
That's
think.
what
That was
I
my
had said.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Carrick's idea and Priscilla's idea was all down to see if it opens the other door.
Because
No,
we know
okay.
that there's nobody in the south room. 'Cause nobody
Well, you
heard
don't
anything.
know that there's no one in the south room. All you know is you can't hear anything. South.
So first of all, no, you don't see any like arrows on any of the windows.
Okay.
But Algrim, Maraba, Rathin, I'm gonna have you make wisdom checks at disadvantage.
How do I roll at this?
Just roll it.
Just roll them both.
Too. Yeah.
Mine's only an 8, so.
Okay.
That's the.
Hold on. I have to roll a second one, right?
That's where you click your.
That's a save. That's not a check.
Yeah, you just want to hit the actual wisdom.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You're in the save box.
Oh, but my wisdom bonus doesn't use proficiency, or no? I'm proficient in wisdom.
Yeah, it's not a save. It's
Got
it's
it.
just a check.
Oh, I'm smart.
So how do I do just wisdom?
Click the word that
Click the
says
word
Oh,
wisdom.
I know. I got to go up to wisdom. I got to hold. The second one.
Okay. So yep. I'm gonna
13 it is.
I'm gonna pull you to a separate map. I'm gonna split the Marty real quick.
yes.
Do you see that, Rathan?
Yes, on its side. But I'm trying to,
So you've seen this symbol before.
and it points up, points to the door. Trying to think that is relevant. So I'll relay that we saw this symbol on an angle, flip 45 degrees, so it's more of a diamond than a square, and that was pointing in the basement of the candy maker's house, with the point of the 45-degree flip towards the door that we wanted open. So, you think about it on this. The point of... So, Caleb, was the...
I'll show everybody what he's describing to you.
Yeah.
That does, and this spade symbol is above the door that we're trying to,
Yes.
and so it could be that we want to. So I've got a theory here.
It might be
It could be
bunnies.
that what we're trying to do basically is either flip or represent flipping the spade upside down so that it points to the door below it and opens that door.
Well, yes, that's right, because the tip of the spade is...
And so we could be in a situation where in order to turn it 180 degrees, we're looking at doing like 3 lefts and 1 right. Or something along those lines. That could represent, rotating it.
Yeah, I guess I could see that being one way, or I could see the plan of doing this too, like what we had talked about, because we like the pattern, but maybe that would get it to make a quarter turn, right?
Right, but we would need to do that twice then to get it
Correct,
upside down,
yeah.
if that even, and so.
My thought would be, though, maybe these would pop out after it turns once, but I don't know.
Could be.
Which way is where's the door at now? I mean, is it like
directly beneath it.
It's above. Yeah, like this is above the archway to the northern door.
And we could also slide one of the cubes into one of these holes
that's
that we think matches a lot of these theories, and just see if something happens when one cube goes in.
Yeah, so the character, you're right. So theoretically, the one that theoretically we're most agreeing on is a right-based arrow in the upper left.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's true, and then we can see what happens. So we want to do this. I'm drawing it.
Algrim's going to miss us all dying.
By the way, as we're actually trying this, I try and make sure that as many people in the party are within 10 feet of me as possible.
Okay.
All right, so
Did somebody just delete an arrow?
What's that?
I just saw the arrow here disappear.
I was trying to delete my little piece of text that was on it, so yeah, that might have happened. I see we can now grab them, so I will pull one up to there.
Okay, so when you go to grab a stone, it doesn't move. It doesn't move from like the room that you're in. Like it's hovering in midair, and you try to grab it and pull it, and it just stays in midair.
Can I try and mage hand it?
Yes, when you try to mage hand it, it does move.
Bam! I'll do that.
Okay, so you put that particular symbol in that corner.
Yes.
Okay, so you slide it in there, and you hear a click, click, like it fit.
So now,
but since
que-
something happens, that does affirm basically that we need to have 4 of them in there.
yeah.
At
Do
which
we
point
want to
something
do we
will
want to
happen.
try mine first and see if we die, or do we want to try?
I actually could see some merit to the 3 right, 1 left, because each one of those squares could then constitute it doing that move to rotate it around, right? I think that, yeah.
All right, I'm down with that. So I'm gonna mage hand. Well, so here's the question. I guess it doesn't matter necessarily, but I'm gonna mage hand that one.
Okay. Yep, that clicks in there.
Okay, so the question is, both plans theoretically are correct. Do we want to put a right into one of the other two, or do we want to put an up or down in?
Right.
Okay.
I think I may have deleted the other right that we need, so Caleb, we may have to copy one of those.
No, there's another one over to, at the far end.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's plenty
there's
more
two more.
All right, well, hold on. I'm going to stand far back as I can, still being within 10 feet of the person that wants me to be within 10 feet of him.
All right, you put that one there.
Yep.
All right, so that one goes in there, and you hear a kind of a grinding sound up on the stairwell, and all of a sudden a trap door opens up on the stairwell. And let's look at your characters. Okay, so Algrim, and let's see what side it's on. All right,
You
so
killed me.
it's Carrick's. It's on Carrick's side. So on this stairwell above here, you see in the ceiling like this trap door open, and all of a sudden this large, huge, like clay ceramic jar starts to fall from the ceiling almost down onto the stairs. So you can go ahead. What are you going to do, Carrick?
I'm going to try and catch it
Okay, make a
with
dexterity
a like cradling catch kind of a thing.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
make me
prevent
a-
it from breaking.
dexterity saving throw.
But I need to wait until like 2 levels before I'm proficient in that.
Can I ask a question? Is that something I can...
17.
That looks pretty good. I'll say, is that something I can mage hand?
Okay, so you got a 17.
If it's huge, I doubt it.
Okay, now I need you to make me an athletics check because this thing is about 200 pounds.
Oh, God.
Okay, so you catch it so it doesn't break, but it does kind of like crush your fingers underneath it as it like lands on the floor. So. And you take 3 points of damage from your fingers being crushed, and there is
Or not.
there is
Yeah.
a large ceramic jar sort of sitting on the stairs there that did not break, that Carrick cradled enough, but yeah, it crushed his fingers.
And for those
Does
of
my
you that
heavy armor
haven't-
master prevent that?
What does heavy armor master do?
DR3.
Specifically against non-magic, which let me pull up the words here.
I was going to say, and for those of you that have not ran with Caleb, that tone of his voice was basically you guys just got lucky.
Yep.
So while I am wearing heavy armor, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage I take from non-magical weapons is reduced by 3.
Yeah, sure, it would reduce it.
Cool, I will take no damage.
You have gauntlets.
What?
do have gauntlets.
Well, can I? Before I, first of all, I'll take the thing out. Just FYI.
Okay.
What is that thing?
It is
Recognizable?
it's a large sort of ceramic jar that's vaguely like green colored.
With a head in it?
Is that what I just tried to do a random search for jar. So
Oh yeah, that it does have a head in it. You're not wrong. I do see it now. I mean, does it look like acid? Does it look like,
no, it's
green ooze?
I'm using the free assets here, guys. I'm just it's
No, but you said it's filled with green stuff. Is it or is it not?
no, it's got a slightly green tinge to it just because.
Oh, I
screw
see.
it. It's
All right.
So basically, it's mummy rot. Is what you're telling me.
all right.
there,
So
it's
with that
darkened.
with that in mind, I'm going to come stand over here next to Algrim and be prepared to catch something that falls down on this side.
Are you strong?
I will caution, careful, they're heavy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say I will catch, and then Algrim will help me bring it
All
down.
right.
So
Are you ready for take 2?
I think we go back to our plan that we liked just because it was a pattern and not because we're smart.
Boop.
So, yep.
You hear a click.
Yep.
All right.
Boop.
All right, you hear a final click, and what happens is the red portion of this actually spins in that direction, turning it into like a diamond shape beneath the spade shape. And at that point, the door opens.
Damn, son!
Can I ask, now that it's done, if we could have rotated it the other direction and it would have also worked?
Yes, it would have.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to try and
before-
step towards the middle as it's opening up, too.
All right, so with the spade puzzle complete, the door to the feasting chambers swing wide open. A large banquet table dominates the center of the room, and upon it lie two small tiefling children. The four merchant lords of the Steward of the Seal sit at the far end of the table. Along the walls, 15 feet above the ground, colorful lights spill in through four stained glass windows, painting an eerie scene upon the banquet table.
Oh, boys, look at the table.
Can't see the table.
Look at the table. Look at the little baby tokens.
Yep, there is
Yeah.
children.
Yeah, we gotta save them. So I can't just fireball.
I think they're already dead, aren't they?
No, they're definitely alive.
Hey, you said they were alive.
All right, so the doors swing open. Their perception, they notice, and so these four merchant lords immediately sort of like throw their chairs back, stand up, their hands light in flame, and they say, "Who dare disturbs our feast?"
We
Oh, no.
we were here to bring you more, but we must apologize that they lost along the way. But I see that you already have a fine meal this evening, and I'll just kind of step in like I know what I'm doing.
Make a deception check.
That I can do. Hang on.
I thought Priscilla was start bluffing.
22.
And I'm going to, while he's doing that with 22, I'm going to step in with confidence.
Okay.
I'm just quietly stepping into the corner.
Yeah, and whoever's the last one in, don't forget to shut the door behind us.
Yeah, I'm gonna not be
If
directly
you
in line.
have an offering, then leave it. If not, get out.
We have urgent business to discuss. Why do you think we've come here? I'm just gonna keep,
wait,
keep moving, making room so other people can get in behind me.
Wait, before he moves out of line of sight of me when he was standing in the doorway, is it possible for me to cast a spell quiet?
Yeah, so Maraba moved up, Carrick moved up, Algrim moved up. Yeah, what kind of spell? Does it have a verbal component to it?
Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it does. Maybe not. If it doesn't, then they can't see me anyway. It does.
You may be better casting that now that we have Carrick on Carrick, but that's maybe a little metagaming.
Well, I'm hoping go grab and retrieve rather than because you have the movement.
I might be faster than him.
It's possible, but I don't know you.
This is
Alright.
also true.
So this is the guy who's talking.
So, what would be the ability to quietly cast haste on Maraba?
What
Well,
would
if
be
you're
the
going by
ability?
old rules, it's a feat that you have to cast using a spell slot 4 level higher, but that's 3/5.
I mean, there is a verbal component, so yeah, I obviously can't do it. I'm just saying, since they're talking, can I sort of mutter under my breath?
I'll have you make a deception roll to be like you're trying to talk to Priscilla and you're sort of wording this in there.
I'm not in the. So, Maraba, can you go back to where you were, like right in front of the door? Yeah. So theoretically, I'm not directly in front of the door where I am. So, I mean,
Okay.
this dude could probably see.
Yep.
This dude might be able to see, but yeah, so that's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Deception is where now? Oh, good.
Oh, you're fucking lucky.
Woo!
All right, you can get it off before anything else happens, and they don't notice it.
Also, because you have the extra move action
Mm-hmm.
In addition to the extra move action you have.
All right, so this lady here says, "Not a step further."
I'm just gonna continue to just be as bold and confident as I can. Who do you think sent us to talk to you fools? I'm not afraid of what you can do to us whenever they are the ones that have sent me. And I'll roll another deception as I'm moving, and I'll tell everybody else to kind of keep going. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. 18 plus 10, 28.
You're plus
I am-
10?
I
Dear
am
Lord.
very confident.
And I'm going to match my forward progress with his. So as he advances, I'll be advancing with him.
What'd you say you had a 24?
28?
28.
28. Okay. So they all four kind of look back and forth to each other and name your master.
Fools, and I'm just gonna jump up on the table. Who else do you think could have sent me? And I'm just gonna walk right in the middle of them and just kind of look around at them and not do anything yet, but just kind of look down on them. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay, you're going up on the table there. That's going to
Yep.
trigger initiative.
Oh,
All right. Well, I'm hoping since I heard him jump up on the table, I'll move in child catching.
I'm doing great with this initiative thing, guys.
Dear Lord!
mine should have been 3 lower too. 22.
Oh, I also did not send. So if I select my token and hit it again,
No, I can just add it. What did you
just add
get?
it? Rahman? 4.
We see it there.
Okay. Who else am I missing?
I
Yeah,
did
D-
not select my token when.
It shows as you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All right, Maraba, you get to go first.
All right. Are they like readying an attack? What do I sense that they're doing?
Yeah,
at this
all
point?
of them. They're all their hands sort of light up in magic.
Okay, so if their hands are lighting up in magic, none of them are actively holding a weapon right now.
Nope.
I am going to snatch both of these children up,
Damn, Skippy, you are.
Okay.
and then I'm going to try to run because they can't opportunity attack me with magic. They have to have a weapon. So I'm going to take a step away at both kids and see what happens.
Make me to grab both of. Just make me a simple athletics check, DC 10, to see if you can grab them both. Like,
Can you
I do
feel
ac-
that?
like physically.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah,
can I do
it's kind of a
acrobatics
strength
instead of
check,
athletics?
though. It is kind of a strength
Oh,
check. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what I roll.
That's. I mean, it's pretty average.
I rolled a 15, but it's a 14 because I have -1 in athletics.
Nice.
All right. Well, you're able to grab both children then, and yeah, you've got like one over each shoulder, so your hands are both tied up. Yep.
Yeah, and then I'm making a beeline out the door. So let me go back to where I was. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And then once I get to there, I guess I'm going to take the dash action just to get them back as far away as what I can. And then I'm going to get them kind of...
Your speed is doubled, by the way.
Oh, shit, that's true. So I can take them wherever I want to. So never mind.
Oh
you
yeah,
think the
speed is
corner-
doubled. Wow.
I guess I'm not afraid the yeah. I guess back to here, and I'm going to put him in this corner.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to come back up to the door, so if some big spell goes off, I can have some coverage, but I can still kind of hear what's going on in the
Okay.
room.
Quentin.
You should
Well,
be
no-
proud of me, Rathan. Instead of murder hoboing, I saved
I
Rathan
am
first.
My heart is bursting with pride. know exactly what is coming next.
Fireball in the room.
At the end of the room, so it should Carrick, I believe.
You can. I think you can move that and place it.
So if I move there, cast, that should be fine.
Okay. So I got 4 deck saves.
The mage who said he wouldn't be the fireball guy instantly turned into the fireball guy when 4 are stacked together.
All right. So 1 missed, 3 saved.
What sort of wizards are these guys with a +5 to deck saves? Good lord.
They're merchant lords.
All right. So this one here will take all 33. And this one.
Hopefully is bloodied.
Yeah, her form looks bloodied.
Okay. The 16s, I'm gonna guess, are not.
Okay. Yep. No, the 3 16s are not bloodied.
Okay. Are they still looking like they're looking, or did anyone lose shape into a doppelganger?
No, nobody lost shape. They all look exactly like they did before.
Okay, so at the end of my action, I'm gonna move. I'm assuming both kids can be in the same.
Yes, yes.
All right, so I'm gonna move into their square and basically
Protect them.
cover. Yeah.
Okay. Algrim.
So the bloodied person, I'm gonna put Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark on them, and then we're gonna shoot him in the face twice. That's all I got.
I'm really hoping one of these is a natural 20, so Caleb can call it an actual shot to the face. That would be. It was pretty close.
That was pretty close.
So your 27 hits. Okay, so when that hits, this person turns into a creature that looks like this.
I can't see that. Oh, dear God.
Oh.
Does a wraith thing.
You fools! You've betrayed me!
And then what about the I do the 1d6 twice? 2
Sure.
for the damage for those.
Yep.
That is not maximum effort, Algrim.
Do we think that's a wraith?
It
we
looks
know
like
that?
a shadowy creature.
It doesn't match the shadows that we saw in the basement of the temple, right?
It looks a
And-
little more evil, actually.
Yeah. As I say, it looks like that thing's big brother.
What are those 2 little flag icons on the thing you mean?
Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey.
Okay, cool.
And I'm taking my second shot.
So it is no longer bloodied.
Yeah, it's got a new form and it's no longer bloodied.
Oh dear.
And a 12 is going to miss.
And then it's gonna laugh at us. I'm guessing.
All right. Their turn. So this one. Yeah, this one like grows wings and flies across the room up to Algrim.
Do I get an opportunity attack as it goes past me?
It was. Let's see if it went. No, it went like that.
Fair
It's
enough.
smart. It's smart.
That's fine.
So it tried to dig into you with its claws. Did 16 hit?
If it equals your armor class as a hit,
Yes.
then yes, the second one hit.
Okay, so you take 10 psychic damage from these shadowy claws.
What is psychic?
What psychic? It's like
Hurts your brain.
yeah, hurts your brain.
No, I mean I get it, but is there any difference, or is it just like thunder or fire or
Yeah, it's
acid?
just like thunder or fire or something. Yep, yep. Okay, so the second merchant lord is going to use this on the table.
Uh-oh.
That's a level 5 spell.
And it slams everybody into this bang.
So that 10 still takes off hit points, right?
So
Yep.
Carrick, make me a dexterity save.
Also, I have not found a way to add my charisma to this yet, so add 3 to what I roll here. 22.
Okay, so you duck under the table as it slams against the back wall, as it flies and slams against the back wall. Algrim, make me a dexterity save. Okay.
Damn, son, you guys are doing
you
well.
Also
What
sort of
about
like,
Spoopy Wraith?
yeah, you it goes right through the wraith.
That is less fun.
Yeah. So Algrim and Carrick take absolutely no damage, and this table basically just splinters and shatters against the wall. So there's just a bunch of debris sort of all in this area here, just broken table. That was the northwest corner guy. The northeast corner guy. Let's see. Yeah, is also going to do that.
Oh look, we're just out of rain.
You didn't pass that one.
I made the dex
Did
save,
pass
yeah.
that one.
So, and then I'm going to choose to have the half as a reaction to. Next level, I can just ignore that damage completely. I'm looking forward to that.
So 23 halves to 12?
Yeah, everything rounds down. No, everything rounds down, so it should be 11.
Yeah, 11.
Youch.
So I'd like to point out that that's
Um,
very wishful thinking on your part, Maraba.
I have a reaction to that one.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. That would be me accidentally closing my character sheet. Hang on.
Doing a hellish rebuke.
No. I am teleporting and going invisible. Not that that will actually do anything. So no, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I can hit people from where I am. Never mind. I take it back.
Okay. And then the final merchant lord. Let's see. I've got 1, 2. Can't see Maraba. Probably 3 targets. Carrick's 1, Algrim's 2, Priscilla's 3.
It'll be 2.
It's 2.
What did I say?
I'm so sorry.
Casts Blight on you.
I would make a Constitution save throw. Oh God.
Alright, you made it. So is that half or just no? Half of that then. Yep. So 16 points of necrotic damage.
Oh no, I'm gonna be dead in about 2 minutes.
All right, Priscilla.
All right. Is it safe to say that that table does no longer exist?
Just like pieces of it exist on the floor.
Do I think that he can still telekinetically throw it around?
Probably, yes.
All right. I don't want that to happen, so I'm targeting the northwest Merchant Lord, which with Eldritch Blast, I think.
Okay.
Let me just look. Yeah, it's 120 feet. I can totally reach. So, number 1,
That will hit.
concentration check.
All right, so it's either 10 or half of the damage. I think that's how concentration works. Nope. He loses concentration on his telekinesis spell.
Excellent.
This
The
is nice
second
having
Eldritch
sta-
Blast.
This is nice
Pardon?
having casters in the party for once ever that know how these things work.
Yes. The other Eldritch Blast is going to go into Wraithy Lady in the corner.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay.
Eh.
13's going to miss. Yep.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted him to lose his spell, damn it.
All right, Carrick.
All right. Well, I am a little nervous about how much damage I just took. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do we want to get out of here?
Wouldn't have people chase us.
Yeah, I think we probably are best to deal with this now, would be my hunch.
And I'm just trying to figure out if I can pour enough healing into myself to be worth it.
Baraba, I mean, actually get out of it.
Oh, not yet, I don't think. I see what you're thinking, but I think we could glean a lot here.
If we live.
Indeed, if we live. Sorry, bear with. I believe my lay on hands is an action. Yes, as an action. All right. So I'm going to start off with a lay on hands on myself to heal up a bunch of this damage I've got going on.
Okay.
And I am going to pour. Let's see. I'm down 27. 27 seems like a good amount to pour. So I'm going to heal myself for 27, and then I'm going to engage the... I should probably engage the casters, shouldn't I?
I think they're all casters.
Well, the Wraith's maybe not doing a whole lot of casting now. Otherwise, I would engage the Wraith just because we've got some damage on it. But, yeah, so I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to move up to here, taking kind of the long way around.
Yep.
And I'm going to draw and light the greatsword.
All right, sounds good. So your flame sword goes up in flames. The wraith sort of like shrieks. Seems like it is averse to the light. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, then on initiative count 1. Let's see.
Don't forget we have a line of
Yep.
a full line of caltrips down each hallway square.
Yep.
Checking which hallway the thing's coming.
All right, so roll your caltrop damage.
I think it just takes 1, doesn't it? But if it takes the damage, it has to stop where it was.
Okay, so roll. Yeah, just roll your damage for that.
I'm reading now.
I think
Here,
okay, I'll be right back.
I just linked what it was.
Okay, so DC 15 saving throw. Fails. 1 point of damage and
It
reduces
takes 1
it.
point of damage, yep. And it stops this turn.
Okay, and that's where it is then. Back to Maraba.
Thank God we laid those down. All right, let's pop over, see what I can see. All right, so I am going to go to there. I'm going to roll an attack roll.
Okay.
19.
Yep, that hits.
Gonna roll damage. I'm using sneak attack on this one. Gonna apparently reload my browser. 26.
26 damage.
Yep. It's with the magical weapon, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, it does seem to hurt it, and it is now bloodied again.
All right, so I'm going
Do it!
to attack it again.
Okay,
17 this time.
that hits.
No sneak attack here, so this one's only 7 points damage. Then I get an extra attack because of haste, so I'm rolling again.
Okay,
19 this time.
that hits.
10 points damage this time.
Okay, it yet lives.
And then, since I have attacked it, it cannot opportunity attack me, and I'm going to go back around the corner.
Quentin. Rathan, you there?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Can you hear me?
Yep, yep.
Okay. Do we know what? Can I make an Arcana check to know what these things are, or do we have suspicion that they're greater shadows?
You can make an Arcana check. I mean, you saw it sort of like change. Yep.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do we know what that is?
I think he's saying make a check, and that would tell
Yeah.
you if you know.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Make an Arcana check. Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you think that these are shadow demons that are also like souped up spellcasters.
That's nice. Okay.
I think we just need to focus fire and see what happens, and go from there.
Yeah, I'm trying to play disruption, but I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm dead after this.
If I can see him. So how do I do the line to check distance?
There's a little ruler thing on the side. It's below what looks like the magnifying glass.
Ah. Oh. Oh, funny with. Okay. I'm hitting Misty.
All right, so with 4 magic missiles, yeah, you have
Yeah.
to hit it a bunch. 6, 10, 14.
Yep.
All right, 14. So then that guy's like flesh sort of shrivels up on him, and it turns into that thing.
Good. And now we can start over. There's no like defense action, right?
You can take the dodge action as your action, but you already did an action, so.
Oh, but I'm saying like you can't take action. There's
not
no,
as,
like-
not as like a bonus action or anything.
Okay.
No.
Okay, because I haven't moved, so I'm not really basically just guarded.
Yeah, I mean, I'll count you. You're in the way. Yes.
Yeah.
Algrim.
The only thing I can do is drink my greater healer
Kill it,
potion.
and then, or kill it and get out of line of sight.
Well, yeah, but-
So,
I'm gonna do my potion first.
Potion is an action, though.
Yeah, but is it bloodied?
It is bloodied. Yep.
I just did a ton of damage to it. Yeah.
It still has my my hunter's mark on
I
it.
was
So
gonna say
I'll
you
shoot
have
it.
all the fun stuff on it, man. This I think that's I think your best chance here is offense before defense. Because if you kill it, you can move like out of the way over to here, right, and then be safe for a turn to drink your potion.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, 12's a miss. 25's a hit. And you've got the feat that you can fire in melee, right?
Right, the crossbow miss.
Yep, yep. And your mark damage? Another 2.
It's just 2.
Don't you have 2 of them? Hunter's mark.
Slayer's
also?
praise only on the first attack. It doesn't count.
Okay.
Hunter's mark is on every attack, and the other one's only on the first one.
Is it on the first attack that you hit with though? I think it might be the first attack you hit with, right? So if you missed 1 but hit on 2, it still applied to your second shot.
And the way it rolled, it's first attack.
The first time each turn that you hit a target with a weapon
Oh.
attack. So yeah, it's all
Nice.
in wording. So
All right, so another 1d6, another 5.
Shoot her.
It yet lives.
Oh no!
the
Like I said, I'm dead.
yeah the one roll on his damage, I think that's a killer.
All right, so this merchant lord comes over and will attack Carrick.
Hi, guys.
Miss and miss.
Miss.
The other one will attack Algrim.
Hit.
19.
Oh, I'm dead.
Unconscious, not dead.
All right. So then this lady's going to try to step back so you can take an attack of opportunity. Carrick?
It's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Yep.
And just eyeballing some of the... Yeah, I think it's only re-rolling... No, it is re-rolling both of them. Okay, yeah, that is working. Cool.
So how much damage? It's 13 slashing plus 5 fire, so 18?
Yep, so 18 damage.
All right, her humanoid form is definitely bloodied. But now, make me a... Let me see what kind of saving throw this is. She points her finger at you and says...
Die.
Oh, what kind of saving throw is this? I don't just want to link the text. Let's see if it works first. What kind of saving throw is this? Wisdom saving throw. So yeah, she points her finger at you and says, "You rat!" and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, +3 to what I roll here.
The transmuter in the back is laughing his ass off.
So
That's probably not.
I have a 13, and depending on what this is, I might have other bonuses from being like an elf. But
It's polymorph.
Yeah, it's probably more other. Or
I don't believe I have any bonuses on that. Yeah, it's just charmed
So-
and sleep are the...
hold, please.
Okay. So you turn into a rat.
So, damn it, I need to actually see them.
And you're out of line of sight.
Yeah. Well, I'm intentionally out of line of sight.
Yep. So Carrick turns into a rat, a big fat rat. And then this guy is going to move up and I guess target Priscilla with Yeah, we'll just go straight combat. Firebolt, 18.
Yes.
All right, your turn.
All right. Let's see. Where's my ruler? Can still reach. But all right. So if Carrick is a rat, he is what size?
Tiny.
All right, so if I drop a, let's say, 10-foot radius sphere on the middle merchant lord, will it go over Carrick's head?
Yes. Yeah, he would be free from damage.
Cool! Shatter.
Okay.
Nice.
So you shatter that square there.
No, the black one.
That square there.
No, the one that has merchant lord that is
Oh.
already a demon right now. Yes,
Oh,
because
okay.
I hit all 3 of them.
Okay. Yep. All right. So what's the Constitution save? 15.
Horrible.
Okay. So
It's a
the
DC 15 con save.
yep, the one that's making concentration check here. I'll make her con save first.
So she's going to be taking all 8 damage.
And let's see if that actually. She immediately loses her concentration because
Yep. Woo!
she
She
no.
switches form.
Oh,
switches
darn.
form.
Did I break somebody
Yep.
else's concentration today?
So
This is
Carrick
why I was
back.
aiming
Yep.
at her.
Okay.
She's very distracting.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite
The
quotes.
second one
I'm
missed
sorry.
as well, so another 8 damage to that one.
How have you rolled 2 natural 1 con saves in a row? I'm not complaining, mind you. I'm just curious.
And then the last one misses as well.
Now we need.
I just
Feet
wish
to
I rolled
re-roll
better on my
the
damage.
1s and the 3s.
All right.
32 possible points of damage there, and 8.
I know, and I got 8.
So, but they all took damage and lost concentration. Yep.
Yeah, also... da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. So here's a question for you that you don't have to verbally answer, but you should think about the answer. If one of them is carrying the shield amulet for the shield guardian upstairs,
Mhm, yep.
is that magic?
Is the
Is the amulet
amulet?
itself magic?
Yes, I would say so. Yep.
Okay. It also takes damage then, because I believe it uses the. No, not. It says a non-magical object. So no, it doesn't. It doesn't actually get that damage then,
Okay.
because it is a magical object.
Okay.
All right. I was hoping to take care of 3 birds with 1 stone.
Any movement?
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't know which side the golem's actually coming down.
Have I been able to see it through a window yet? It might not have reached a window yet.
Well, if it's coming down the side, I put the bell and the string on. You should hear the bell.
Yeah, it came down the caltrop side.
There was
Both sides, I
caltrops
think,
on
have
both
caltrops.
sides. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to move over here, and then can I squeeze past this very large pot?
Yeah. Give me a acrobatics check. Real easy DC 10.
So I don't.
So it starts to roll down the stairs.
I was hoping to push it eventually.
I'm just gonna roll to see if it breaks going down the stairs. Real low chance. I'll give it a 10% chance. Okay, it doesn't break.
Okay, but I'm on. Oh, I'm over here now.
Yep.
Because I was trying to get up the stairs past it.
Okay.
So I'm over here.
All right. Sounds good. Carrick.
While I'm over here, I call out, Maraba, your side, look out!
All right. So I am no longer a rat.
That is correct.
Well, I mean, let's not be hasty.
And the lord all the way in the corner here is the one that both hit me with the fireball and turned me into a rat.
Yes.
But
that
also
one.
has gone into non-caster form.
Correct. Yep.
So I'm a little more worried about caster form dude here. So I'm going to step to here
Okay.
and throw 2 attacks into the humanoid merchant lord.
All right. Sounds good.
And I'm kind of thinking I might want to throw a little damage onto this. Someone claimed that these were some sort of demon, actually, didn't they?
Shadow Demon. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I might actually be smiting instead.
Okay.
Yes, so I'm just going to attack, and then we'll determine whether it's a smite after I hit, because it's when I hit.
Yep.
So attack 1.
23
I have
hits.
a
Yep.
23 to hit. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do a smite on that. I'll burn a level 1 spell slot to add 3d8 if it's a fiend.
Yep. Okay.
For another 13 damage.
All right. So not only do you make it change form, but you seem to like rip a hole through this shadow creature with your smite. And it looks wounded. Yep.
Very nice. Let's do that again.
Okay.
Dear Lord.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Yeah.
25 damage.
And don't you turn him into a rat again, mofo.
Plus
Um,
another
plus
15 from the
plus
crit.
Plus another
15,
15.
yeah.
from the crit.
Yeah.
So that's 40 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that
I'm
thing
gonna
is very
I'm
bloody.
going to smite on that while I'm at it.
Do you need to? I think it might be dead.
No, it lives. But it's really
I'm gonna
bloody.
burn another spell slot. I mean,
Okay.
because that's gonna double crit, right?
Yep. Yep.
Because
Because
dice on.
it's all dice, so it would be 6d8 now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that thing is gone.
Whoosh. Well, that was satisfying.
That may be the most damage I've ever played with in a character on one swing, and we are level 6. That's awesome.
So your sword just tears through this shadowy creature, and as it dissipates and dies, a little necklace clinks to the floor. Ding, ding.
Oh well, that's handy.
Oh, very much so.
What kind of action is it to pick things up?
I'd say it's a free action.
All right, I'd like to pick that necklace up.
Yeah, you still have to attune to it, but yeah.
That's fine.
That's fine. It'll stop the big golem from running down the
All
hall
right,
at us.
so you don't hear any movement up the stairs at all, and Maraba's turn.
I killed 2 birds with 1 sword.
I mean, that was about as good and lucky as we needed right then.
All right, so I have haste at this point, so I have an extra action with. There's limited things I can do with the haste action, though. Correct?
The extra action is
Can only be used to take an attack or use an object action. I'm
Yeah,
going to use the object action to pour a greater healing potion down Algrim's throat.
Okay.
How many d4s are greater?
If it's a greater, I believe it's 44 plus 4.
16 hit points back to Algrim, and he's up. I don't have 4d4, so I'll use this for that. Then I'm gonna
kill that motherfucker.
Then I'm gonna roll my regular attack roll and roll a 22.
That'll hit.
$22 points of damage.
That will completely dissipate that creature as well.
Okay, and then I have got mountains of movement thanks to my mage friends, and I still have a bonus attack action. So I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna hope I hit. So 19.
That hits.
9 points of damage.
All right, you wound it. It yet lives though.
That's fine. Since I hit him, he can't opportunity attack me, and I'm gonna use my movement to get back out the door.
Double speed.
Quentin.
You're such a pussy.
Yeah,
I love
sure
it.
am.
All right. Which are any of those bloody? They don't have the mark on them.
No, the other two aren't bloodied. Yeah, they're flesh forms.
We scratched
fell
them
off,
past the
yeah.
humans.
Perfect. Oh, for a spin.
I almost had my new character made.
Oh, come on.
We're not letting you out of it that easily.
Oh, I gotta do selecty.
Yeah,
This
this was a
dude?
tough fight. Yep.
This dude back here.
Yep. Hold monster. Okay, so you can cast 5th level spells. Wow.
It's the Wand of Binding.
Oh, the Wand of Binding. Okay, so what kind of saving throw? Wisdom?
DC Wisdom 17 says. BAM!
All right, it's held.
And then back.
I'm gonna.
I will tell people back right is held.
Well, hang on a second. Is the character an undead, Caleb? It's a wraith, right?
No, it's
No,
it's a
Shadow Demon.
It's a fiend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. By the way, I believe Hold Monster works on any monster, not just there's Hold Person, Hold Undead, and then Hold Monster. But
Well, it specifically says this spell has.
oh
no effect
yeah,
on
sorry,
undead.
I missed it. Yep, that's cool.
But yeah, you're lucky. They're not undead. They're fiends.
Yep.
Notably, what I
demons.
did would have been effective against undead. just
Yes,
as much
that
as
is correct. But hold on, check.
All right, Algrim, you're up. One left, basically.
So which one? Okay, I'll move my hunter's mark to the one that's not held.
By the way, these guys.
Or do I need to recast that since I went down?
Yeah,
would've-
you would
you would've
lose
lost
concentration.
concentration,
Yeah.
If anyone is expecting me to want to take any prisoners here, you're sadly mistaken.
I recast it on him then.
Okay.
And then, of course, I'm going to shoot him in the face.
Okay. 15 hits.
What's funny is this fight is much more difficult than the fight that we ended up TPKing on in the last campaign. Don't want to count my eggs too early here.
Yeah, don't say anything, man.
So that was 23. It'd be
Yep.
2 10s and the 3 from the
Okay.
hunter's mark.
All right, it is
And that's
bloodied. Yep. All right, so there's only one merchant lord left, and it's because the other one is held, so it's going to attack Carrick.
I stared in the face. It stares back.
Yes, it does.
So that's 22.
Yep.
Do you take 3 less on each of those?
No, so one,
physical.
it's psychic damage, not bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. So doesn't
Got it.
affect. And 2, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys' melee attacks count as magical.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
So 2 reasons that I do not.
All right, Priscilla.
Well, I don't see the guardian on this side, so we're gonna go this way. 3. Those 2 are dead.
There's one fighting Carrick and one held in the corner.
I will blast the one. Ooh, can I Eldritch blast the one fighting Carrick?
Yeah, it's magic. It'll go around him. It's
Okay.
fine. Yep.
So Zot 1. Ooh, I crit.
It's, wow. Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Nice crit.
Yeah.
It's barely standing. Yep.
Well, I'll put the other one into it then too.
Yeah, it's such an over
Yep.
awesome feat.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cantrip, rather.
All right. And so with the other one held, I'm going to call that combat.
I would like to be the one to execute the held one if I can.
I think you have
Simply
earned the
because-
right to execute everything
Yeah.
at this point from your
Yes, you may
swing
certainly
earlier.
go
Yes,
up
so-
and coup de grace it if you
Yeah,
want.
I'm going to start calming down the children, saying that their father sent us, and, this is Maraba. He's here to rescue.
Aren't you a
I
little
make sure
short?
to look it in the eye.
That's exactly
as I
right.
Actually, a little
execute it, by
short
the way.
for a cult member. Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yes.
All right. So Carrick just runs the other one through, and it dissipates into a black pool of goo at the bottom there. So.
So before these guys went spoopy crazy, were they wearing any sort of culty uniform, or were they just wearing rich merchant lord clothes?
They were wearing just rich merchant lord clothes, which actually changed with them when they turned into shadow. The only item that actually dropped off of any of them was that shield guardian pendant.
If we can I make an Arcana check to know if we destroy the pendant, it will destroy the Guardian?
Yeah.
I assume I have a moment to throw a little bit of healing into myself.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
17 on the.
Yep. So the shield guardian only has one corresponding amulet, and if that amulet is destroyed, the shield guardian is incapacitated until a replacement amulet is created.
So I will relay that to people if we so choose, and I don't think it's possibly. I mean, again, I also know it needs to be attuned to someone, right?
Well, or we keep the amulet with us for now because they can't make a new amulet until that one gets attuned, right?
Right. That's
So, yep.
so that was the other thing, which is even if someone takes it from us, it's not like they can attune it and use it against us right now either.
Yep.
Correct. Yep. So, very thorough search.
Yeah.
Not only these bodies, but this room. I think there may be some other parts of the story maybe hidden beyond these windows in here, potentially. So,
All right. We'll make an investigation check.
can we? You want one as a group roll from the party? If so, we'll have Wrath do that probably, and we will assist so he could get advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna hand the kids off to someone.
All right. And then
I'll
if you
take care of
do
them.
search the room quickly, I will roll an encounter roll to see if you have one.
Oy vey, I'm a bad roller.
So there's the investigation check.
There's the encounter roll. No encounter. Yeah, you thoroughly searched the room. You do see like faint, bloody drag marks coming out of this room that sort of go this way. You can sort of just faintly see in the floor these bloody drag marks. But you don't find like any secret doors. You don't find any like hidden caches. It truly just looked like a banquet room.
Okay. But I'm saying, like, the merchant lords also didn't leave anything around, or, in the splinters, there was nothing on the table that was a visitor.
No, it was just like china and silverware and things like that.
You know, I forgot that I have this. that we could have used earlier to find out if there was any undead or fae or fiends or anything here.
Oh, you know, you and me both. In that I have like sense things.
Nice.
So
Let me see the range on my sensing things, just because I might want to just do it.
I will be honest, I am distracted watching the Georgia game, so
That's okay.
So from the northwest corner down to the southwest corner, you get the full story. 4 stained glass windows, each depicting a different scene, hang 15 feet on the wall above the banquet room. The northwest window shows a Talon Knight unlocking the latent psionic abilities of a pirate dressed in green, wearing an eye patch. The southwest window shows the same pirate, now wearing Trillian armor, bloodied from battle, drawing an ace of spades from a magical deck of cards. The northeast, the naked form of the same man, is now encased and imprisoned in a crystal obelisk among a scene of worldly destruction and chaos. And the final window shows the passage of many hundreds of years as psionic waves of power radiate off the crystal obelisk, reaching throughout Carpathia and influencing the actions of many creatures.
Okay, so reasonably, where do we want to go here? And also, can I go over and inspect the jar that has miraculously not shattered us with mummy rot and see what's actually in it?
Yeah, just make an investigation check on the jar.
Nope.
You figure there's some sort of gelatinous creature inside of it.
That's kind of hilarious to me.
And
Gelatinous cube.
can I just ask if there's any reasonably, can I make like an Arcana check or something of what would be drawing an Ace of Spades? Like the deck he's drawing from is almost certainly magical of some form.
Yeah, if you want to make an Arcana check, I'm pretty sure you know out of character, but yeah, it's it sounds like a deck of many things. Yep.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, rather than not know. Okay.
What do we find on the race? Is there anything left over from?
He said no.
notes or
Just a
anything? No?
puddle of black goo. Yeah.
I'm contemplating the amusement of rolling the jar back into the room, the shark room.
Oh,
Whether
I'm contemplating
whether
rolling
to
it in.
shatter as it enters the room or something.
I'm contemplating having you guys carry it to the chapel where services are happening.
Well, you know we have another door to go through too now that the
Yeah,
shield
we've got the
guardian.
southern one here.
Yeah, the shield guardian was guarding the
Well,
door.
yeah, there's one of the north that we can get in now.
Oh,
too.
is there a door at the north too?
Yeah, that the shield guardian was guarding. So I think that makes a lot of sense to go check that out. Why
Yeah,
else,
we need to-
Why else would they be
Well,
guarding that north door?
Hang tight, kids. Do you know which way your mother is being? We need to rescue her too.
We were in a jail cell before.
Which was north of the central
North
chamber.
from Shark
Yes.
Tank.
Did you come in through?
Yes, they brought us past a pool
Did you-
of water. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That guy also said he didn't have the key. That's what we told Priscilla too. They didn't give him the key to the jail cells.
Keys are
Yeah.
not a problem.
We have him.
We're okay.
Point to Marapa.
I can have a really shitty roll and still unlock most doors we get to. So
Yeah. So now might be the time where we take out the torture and storm the jail cell.
And the two golems, mech golems, or whatever he had with him.
Well,
Why would we need to do anything with him? We just say they're done with these and we're going to escort them back to the jail cells.
Well, and I guess I don't wonder if there's not a secret way in between the two anyway, right? So
I mean, or we could just leave through the door in the south of this room.
yeah. To Maraba's point, the torturer didn't seem to think that they were eating these two kids yet, right?
well, yeah, and I'm I guess questioning the door to the north if it maybe gets us around and over, right? if there's maybe a back way into where those prisons are through the north, that we could avoid going through the middle and kind of cut that entire conundrum out of the way.
I'm down.
I can use my sense. It does it for 1 mile to see if there's any celestials, fays, elementals, any of that kind of fiends, undead.
See if you can at least ping kind of generally where they are. That'd be good.
But that will be my last spell slot too.
You might want to save that for damage then, but I leave that to you. I'm gonna, I guess, shut this door. Caleb,
Okay.
Which door?
this one,
Ah, I got you.
and I'm also going to advise we carry this jar for now back into here,
Gently.
very carefully.
Yeah,
Many people
I
are-
imagine since we're not in a rush and it is not actively falling, that it's probably relatively easy to safely deposit it.
Yeah, where do you want to put it?
Inside this room.
Okay.
Then
So,
we'll
by
get
the way-
everybody out and shut this door.
Well, Robert, I can use Slayer's Prey without spells, so I
Oh.
just would lose Hunter's Mark. So it's not. It only lose 160 roll. I'd have 1 instead of 2.
Okay, well, I guess do we want to get up to this door up here to the north end? Then maybe we can use it and you'd have a better sense.
Yeah,
of,
I'm gonna take the. We're gonna go this way, right? We're gonna go where the caltrops were already, so we don't have to go around them. Or we're gonna go the other way.
I can pick them up on the way through. But
Yeah, you don't have to roll
Yeah.
for the caltrops.
Alright.
You know they're there. You can avoid them.
So that's fine. So I'm gonna stay back here for now with the kids. If the kids.
Do you want the kids to come with you, or
I think we want them to come with us. I don't think we want to split the party in here, Raph.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna stay back here while you deal with the door.
Oh, got it. Okay, so first I'm going to listen, and I'm going to roll a 19.
I mean, I guess we can actually.
I'm going to pat the shield guardian on the shoulder as I go past it.
yeah, it
I'll see you
doesn't
later,
move at
buddy.
all. Yeah.
You can't give me permission to move the kids, right?
Actually, I can. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna just while they're dealing with this, I'll be entertaining, card tricks.
Yeah, and I'm going
There's
to go
no way
ahead and
we
use
can take
the
a rest, is there? I want my spell slots back.
A long
You
rest?
should be
Yeah,
able to
no.
move the kids now.
That's a terrible idea.
Okay.
We
How
could
long
try
is
to-
a short rest?
We could try to take a short rest. Yeah.
I don't think I get my spells back
Yeah.
unless I get a long rest.
You get some, but I think an hour is not a good time to
Yeah.
spend.
No.
Okay, so give me a perception check at that door.
And I'm also going to go ahead and use the Primeval Awareness.
I'm bad, and I just closed the game.
16 plus whatever my perception. 16.
Okay, so
I'm
okay,
also listening.
you use
Garrett's
that
natural 20. Yeah.
primeval awareness for 1 minute,
Yeah, I just did it.
so you can detect.
I'm using it as a second. I'm using it as a second. I mean, a first level spell.
Yeah, so you can detect aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, and undead within 1 mile.
Yep.
So many.
Okay, so
I don't get that. You can't give. I don't get actual location. I just get number and a number how many are around in general direction. It doesn't give you exact location.
okay, so you sense 3 aberrations.
Or hang on, it doesn't. No, sir. Sorry, it says the feature does not reveal the creature's location or numbers.
I thought you got a general sense, just not exactly where they are. But
I was just reading the last line.
Let's see that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you sense aberrations. And you know the direction, right?
I think that's up to you if he gets a general sense of the direction or not.
Yeah, I would say you. Okay, I'm just going to say you sense 3 small aberrations and 1 large aberration to the east. You also sense.
Is that like the suits of armor, or is that like?
You just get some kind of.
No, but I'm saying like for us, like an aberration is like a golem, a suit of armor.
No,
That
a
makes-
golem is a construct.
Oh, okay. I don't know what an aberration.
Mind flayers are aberrations.
Ooh, that's bad.
Just to give you an example.
You get a large ping of undead to the south, and like a large undead, and you get multiple, like many undead to the southeast.
The church chamber. Yeah.
So yeah, lots of undead to the southeast, a big undead to the south, and aberrations to the east.
So, when you say big, does that mean like power or size?
Like size creature, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say to the south might be that vampire that Fairgood's been hunting.
And nothing to the north.
Nothing to the north. Oh, well, actually, let me check this thing.
We also have a 24 perception check.
Yeah,
at that door
nothing
there.
to the north. Okay. Beyond this door, you hear kind of the clanking of like bottles and glasses.
But we don't hear any person per se.
No voices. No.
All right, checking it for traps, and I will roll an 18.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Is it locked?
No, it's actually not locked.
All right, I'm gonna, and I guess, ask Quentin to kind of come up at least up to the corner then with the kiddos and have everybody else maybe step away from the door as I open this.
Hold on. Can't see that anymore. There.
So,
Do you want me to take a listen, or you got it?
I don't. We have a pretty good listen. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna open the door.
Do it quietly? See if you can sneak in.
Oh, actually,
Take
wait! I don't want to open the door yet.
Okay.
I want to shapeshift into the one that my voice was closest to that I saw in the room here whenever they were in their human form.
Okay, so one of the old men.
Yes, and I want to change my armor to be exactly what they were wearing too, because my armor can change as well.
Okay, sounds good. And then you're going to open the door?
Yep.
All right, so the doors swing open to reveal a lavish lounge and bar room area. In the southeast corner of the room, a glowing teleportation circle is engraved upon the floor. In the northeast corner, a human-sized ceramic clay golem stands behind the bar. The golem picks up a glass and turns to your party saying, "May I interest you in a glass of Red Dragon Crush?"
There's something you see every day.
Well, you don't.
Priscilla walks up and says, "Oh yes, that sounds lovely."
All right, so you see this golem like go over, he grabs the bottle off the wine rack, he pours a glass and places it upon the bar.
Priscilla takes a couple of copper pieces and places them on the bar.
No charge necessary. It is an open bar for steward members.
I guess I'm gonna walk in and see. Does he recognize me at all? I guess give me any special privileges here.
No, he just kind of looks at you.
I'm gonna say this will be my last time here. Give me the 2 best bottles that you have unopened.
Very good, sir. Champagne de la Stomp.
Carrick, can you watch the kids for a moment?
He wants booze.
No, I don't. I mean, I do. Don't get me wrong. Quentin absolutely wants to drink right now.
I'm
gonna
good at watching kids.
I'm gonna start investigating the teleportation circle to see if I can't start divining. Oh my god, it is a cross between C-3PO and the Cad Bane bounty hunter guy.
And I'm really disappointed we don't have the cantina music playing while we're in here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am.
Best I can do is this. Yeah, I don't have the canteen music queued up, so.
Can I see if I'm if there's anything about the command words or, divining anything written in the circles or around the walls.
Yeah, I mean, you can investigate the circle. Give me probably an Arcana check.
Oh.
Here is my next question. If Quentin spends an hour communing with the circle, could he really figure out where it goes and Priscilla could get the short rest in and we barricade ourselves in this room?
Okay, so first of all, did you just roll that 26 Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, so with the Arcana, you know that this teleportation circle has two components. One is a command word, which doesn't really say, but yes, to answer Maraba's question, you would probably be able to, given enough time and experimentation, probably figure it out. The other component, however, is a material component, which you discern is a jelly bean. So you need to hold on to a jelly bean, step into the circle, and say the words in order to teleport.
Are there any jelly beans on the bar or behind the bar?
Nope.
Jelly bean? Really?
Easy enough to get, but you usually don't have one on hand.
Well,
I have a whole bag of jelly beans sitting right here.
Do you?
like in real life or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. So, in fact, this is where I come in handy. Jelly bean, not a problem. Say.
We have a conjuration mage here, so.
Well, no, you have a transmutation mage here.
Oh, sorry.
So,
You really
given
offend
enough,
him by calling him a conjuration mage.
given enough time, basically 10 minutes, make a jelly bean.
Okay.
The question is, do we want to deal with any of the other rooms first?
Well, I guess.
But also, you have to make a jelly bean for each of us.
Yeah, and I guess here's my thought. You're gonna need the time to figure out the command word anyway, right?
Yeah.
So if we're gonna go get if the plan is to go get the mom, it's gonna be a smash and grab, and we're gonna have to get out quickly. So we wouldn't have time to sit around and figure out the command word now. So if we sit around and figure out the command word now and make the jelly beans, Priscilla can get her short rest in while you're meditating over this and get her spell slots back.
I want my spell slots back too.
Here. So
I have a thought too, though, Marava. Since you can transform into one of the merchant lords, we may be able to just walk in there and go get him anyways. Because that guy's scared of the merchant lords.
I think that's going to be our plan if anybody walks in here and we have a random encounter, and will be our first go to get over there and in as well too. But I would like to have a backup plan, which is going to be smash and grab, right?
I still think smash and grab is probably the best plan. Also, remember, theoretically, grab and go. Right?
Correct, yeah. So I guess my intent would be we come in here, we take a short rest, we figure out the command word while we're doing the short rest and get spells back, burn some hit dice. Then
Exactly.
We'll secure the kids in the room and then go try to get the mom and make a V line back to this room, is what I propose. As long as I can make another gin and tonic and use the restroom before we start the second half of tonight.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a 5 then. So
Okay.
Okay.
So rest, or are we taking an actual in-game rest? Because I will start rolling my hit dice.
are you doing a short or a long rest?
We're not doing
Short
8
rest
hours.
is only an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
short
so the
rest
question
here.
is, are we given... Because I would want slots back. But if you're going to have me meditating on trying to get the command...
I think you can do that as a part of the rest, right? That's how we've always played it before. So
If it's a short rest and he's trying to discern this magic circle, I would say he's going to spend his whole time doing that.
That's what I was assuming as well.
okay, I think it's probably still worth it though, because then we can all use the hit dice, and our Priscilla friend is going to get everything back. So
I have a question too. How how do you know what spell slots you get? Like, I don't know. Do all mine just come back from long rest, no short rest?
Yeah, your character in the actual like description of the character would say if you regain. I think, and honestly, I think it's only like warlocks and like sorcerers get some back. I think.
I think it's warlock and sorcerers are the only
Yeah.
two. There.
No,
Ranger says all expended spell slots when you finish a long rest, so nothing from short. Same with paladins. Everything back on a long, but nothing on a short.
All right, and what do we roll for the hit points?
You just hit your hit dice button.
Your hit dice plus your con mod.
Yeah, I would get 3 combined levels of spell slots back. So 1/3 or a second and a first.
Now, when you say hit dice, I don't see where.
On your character sheet where it says, so let me see here. Oh, and I don't know if you're looking in your Roll20 character sheet.
It's the one that says hit dice.
Yeah, where it says hit dice in the middle of the screen, you would just hover over that and hit it. And that'll add your con bonus in.
Yeah, I was looking at D&D Beyond, which I can add it to there.
All right, I will also be right back.
I want to get a drink too.
I am rolling terribly today.
Yes, you are.
The bad thing is I'm blind and I don't see hit dice either.
So, are you on roll 20?
Yeah.
All right. Do you see in the middle it says armor class initiative speed?
Yep.
Under that it says hit point maximum and current hit points.
Yep.
Under that it says temporary hit points.
I see hit dice now.
There you go.
Thank you. Told you I was blind. I'm old and blind.
It's just that I was pretty sure I knew where you knew where your armor class was. So you roll good. I want to roll better. Like that. That's slightly better.
So how many times will we get to roll?
So you have a pool of hit dice equal to how many levels, basically. So you have 6 hit dice available to you, but they're consumed. Basically, you recover them. Some amount of them at a long rest, I believe is. I'm looking that up now, but
Oh, that was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
so far you have spent 2 of your 6.
Yeah, and I'll stop there because I've only got 52 hit points, so I'm at 50 now. I might as well just stop.
Yeah, I ended up kind of forgetting that we might be doing a short rest and just use spell slots to get myself high enough.
Well, I did that earlier too. So I've got 1 spell slot left at 2nd level.
I have all my spells back. Yay!
Yeah, so at a long rest, you recover half of your hit dice.
So I can cast either 1 Cure Wounds at 2nd level, a Hunter's Mark, Pass Without Trace, a Zone of Truth, or I can do some Protection of Good and Evil for somebody.
Yeah, I've got 2 second level spell slots that I have not spent. Which have a variety of things that I could use them on, but
Yeah, Rangers really don't get a lot, to be honest. But yeah, I kept
No.
looking. They don't really
Rangers
get a
and
lot.
Paladins are what I like to refer to as half casters. We get a smattering of spells that is kind of about half as much as a pure caster would be, really.
Well, see, I was going to do a rogue, but then Maraba decided to do rogue, so I changed that, and I was going to do druid, but then Zir decided to do druid. So I said, well, then I'll just do ranger. I should have worked with sorcerer or something, or I don't know.
I think the key is to pick something that you think you'll enjoy and go with it.
Well, if I'd have died, I would have went with some kind of fighter, just because I think we need another, tankish type person.
We're actually very remarkably well balanced with the party that we've got.
I mean, pretty much the only thing that we theoretically could, quote unquote, need is somebody to fill the controller slot.
That archetype isn't really a 5th edition thing.
So I'm back, but it was my birthday yesterday, so over break I just tried to scarfed down a quick piece of birthday cake, and I just damn near choked on it. So, because I was trying to eat it fast. So,
The cake is a lie.
And delicious.
I
You
think it
just
went,
want me to make you a brownie.
yeah, it went down the wrong tube, and it wasn't pleasurable at all. So,
But yeah, I mean, we've got arcane casting and divine casting covered. We've got melee and range non-magic. We have stealth. We have talking. We've got healing spread around a couple of characters. We've got a couple of characters that are intended to be very flexible, with like the druid, for example. Like there's a lot of broad coverage in this group, more than I think is kind of a normal number of bases to be hit.
all right. So is everybody back?
I don't think so.
I am back and fully healed.
I'm here.
I guess actually we should not be adding this until after the short rest is over, right, Caleb? Because we roll the hit points at the end of a short rest.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll it. It's fine.
Okay.
We are in a position that is not particularly exposed to
Yeah.
Well,
random
and-
encounters.
Well, yeah, and the thing that I was going to do is basically stand outside the door while everybody else was inside it, disguised as the other guy, to kind of heed people off from even coming back here too. Was my plan. So,
Oh wait, what does it take to attune long rest? Short rest? What is
Long
it?
rest.
Short or long? Well, I think yeah, short or long. Yeah.
Oh, somebody is attuning to that goal.
Well, I have this amulet,
Yeah, that is.
and I'm doing nothing else with my short rest.
Even if we destroy it at the end and then you ditch that attuned item, I think that could be very, very useful.
Why would I want to destroy this shield golem?
I am so glad we did not smash that amulet earlier.
Yeah, let me double check to make sure, but
Yeah, take a look.
Yeah, short rest is attunement, by the way.
Tuning
If
to an
that's- if-
item requires a creature
But
to
you
spend a
can-
short rest focused only on that item while being in physical contact with it.
Yep.
And I did nothing else with my short rest. I didn't spend hit dice or anything. So
All right. Yeah.
But also, the question is, can't you only be attuned to so many items
3.
now?
3. Yeah.
3, okay. So that would be
And-
3 for you then?
I believe it. I believe that would be my 3. But let me confirm.
You
I'm
got the-
only at 2.
I'm at 1.
I know you got the bracers, and then the
I
sword.
hadn't
didn't
actually
know the
gotten to
sword.
attuning with the bracers because we got them on our way in here.
That's true.
So the flame tongue requires attunement. Scrolling through. My armor does not. My mithril armor does not require attunement. And my boots,
Made for walking.
made for sneaking, dude.
For sneaking. That's just
They're
they'll do.
sneakers.
Also do not require attunement. So right now the sword is my only attunement. Well, my sword and this amulet.
Yep. We now have a golem to get through the rest of this dungeon.
We have friend Golem.
So, by the way, it's like theoretically, I don't know how we want to do it. The teleportation circles work one person at a time, or is it group?
It's one person at a time. You have to have a jelly bean, and you have to. There are 8, 9, 10 locations, and a different word for each location.
I was like, we're going to go back through and kill the torture guy. I mean, we can just go back out the way we came.
I don't
Through
think
the
we're gonna
ropers.
I don't think we're going to kill the tortured guy. I think we're going to try to walk around the tortured guy and get to where the prisoners are to the north. I think we've got a lot of sweet talkers here, alongside me being disguised, and we're going to have the big golem marching with us.
All right, so D, you should see Shield Guardian NPC below your character sheet in the player characters on the sidebar.
D, you have a menagerie.
I do see the shield guardian.
How many hit points does that thing have, just for the fun? For the fun.
Too many that we're glad that we don't have to bash it, and it also has regen 10.
It has triple mine.
Nice.
So what we should do is just send it into the sanctum right now. Like, hey, we're interrupting services here. Also, here's the jar. Bye.
You know what would be really nice? Priscilla says.
Put the jar inside the golem.
No. If we brought back a friend for the torturer, he needs some muscle.
What?
We can tell him at the end.
He wanted
whenever-
a kobold. Imagine how happy he would be if he got a shield guardian.
We can tell him at the end whenever we're leaving. We'll let that shield guardian stand right there.
So, teleportation circle able to take our shield guardian with us?
Yeah, I mean, it would fit.
It will need to. Can it talk?
It understands commands given in any language, but cannot speak.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, so it would need to actually speak the command word.
Well, what if? Well, when you teleport, you and all your stuff go, right? It's not like you end up on the other side naked.
Yeah, yep.
So sit on his shoulders.
Sit on its shoulder.
I'll make an Arcana check to know if you're going to end up like the fly that way.
It's a possession. You think it would work?
I will relay that and said, not positive, but technically should work. We all know technically correct is the best kind of correct. I'm going to drink my
And-
beer.
As long as there's space for it to, as long as all the other teleportation circles are this 10 by 10 foot square.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, can I tell if there is a spell currently stored in it?
Yeah, let me read exactly. I think it was Fireball, but
Hey,
I'll take it.
I was
Wait,
gonna
what?
say you could stand on his foot. You don't have to stand on his shoulders. You could stand on his foot.
yeah, it's
Give him a big
Fireball.
hug.
Yeah.
hey,
Okay, cool.
what has fireball?
The spell, so the shield guardian can
Like,
store a spell, and you can call on it to cast the spell that you stored in it. And so he has a charge of fireball that was instilled in it by its previous owner that I can call on it to cast. I'm appreciating this shield golem. This
I'm
is
gonna-
quite excellent.
I'm going to pat this dude and say, man, I love you so much. Priscilla, don't you
Yes?
have conjure food?
Why? No. I have a lot of things with me.
The bartender should have something in behind the bar, at least.
Yeah, well,
You require food.
do you have any jelly beans?
I have no confectionaries. Would you like a roast chicken?
Actually, yes, please.
Okay, so he pulls a roast chicken out of his bender, out of his chest cavity.
Well, I mean, there are no
You're
bar.
in oven. How
there-
lovely.
There are no bar peanuts, right?
No, there's no bar
Yeah.
peanuts.
Okay.
They could feed the chicken to the kids. They're probably hungry.
Yeah, I will check to they're hungry. We only need a small amount, right? So, I'll need 8. Let me just make sure that because it doesn't.
We should have known something with the candy maker back in the other town.
It's a good point.
Jelly beans was one of the things she made. Yep. Remember, I told you there was a jar of jelly beans there.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We should have known something.
So what I'm hearing is take everything that Caleb mentions.
Yep.
Anything
Well-
explicitly mentioned in a description should
So-
be taken.
Can I make either a check or anything? Does this circle match the circle that we found in the dungeon at there?
At the candy maker thing?
Yeah.
It's a similar design, but not an exact match.
Okay. Okay, so theoretically, that's not one of the locations.
No, you actually know the locations. You determine that the 10 locations are the 8 floors of the Steward Tower, the jail room, the prison cells, and then the other one is the. It just sounds like private study.
So that's super dangerous, but awesome. Okay, so
Well,
here,
Quentin, if
yeah.
there's one in the jail cell, is it possible that the one in the jail cell has a different material component to activate? Maybe this one runs on jelly beans, and the one down in the jails runs on roast chicken.
No, Quentin's pretty sure that they all require jelly beans.
Yeah. So
Mine was a better idea. I like things running on chicken. It's
well,
kind of
so it's
funny.
okay. So in any case,
I run on chicken.
there's 9 of us, right? 8 of us, right? 6 of us plus the 2 kids. Correct? All right, 1, 2, 7, because we're 1 short tonight.
Yep.
All right, so
Spiders guarding the entrance.
yeah, I'm gonna cut 7 pieces of. Well, first of all, I'm gonna give the kids drumsticks
Yes. Yep.
if they're hungry. But then from the rest, I'm gonna cut 7 individual pieces of chicken, about jelly bean size.
All right. Yep.
So I'll start working on them. Takes me 10 minutes.
Yeah. You can transmute them into jelly beans. Yep.
Yeah, but I will say we only have an hour. So whatever we're doing needs to be done in an hour, or we're going to need to be in a place where we can spend another 10 minutes.
So I think we would want to quickly teleport to the jail cells then, right?
Well, so the question is, are we doing grabby grab and then leaving? Or are we, insanely deciding to go to the study?
I think study could hold some knowledge, which could prove to be...
Yeah, but it might also be whoever's in charge, and therefore well out of our league.
Do we know what the study is to the south?
You have no idea where.
Yeah, all I know is where the termini are. I do not know where the termini.
I mean, it could be pocket dimension. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just say, remember, all the undead are to the south.
Yeah. Well, all or to the southeast.
What if we rescue Mom, we go to the jail cells first, and then we see if we glean any information there that could point us to either abandoned ship or have Mom then be with the kids safely.
Right. So this is theoretically, what we're dealing with. I mean, I'll vaguely describe it, right? We generally can assume it's on this plane of existence. I don't know that it can cross planes, but I'm also not putting it out of the realm of possibility that someone has modified the circle to do that, right? I am not at the upper edge of, magical limit. So
Hey, Shafted. Yeah, they're just talking about where I
So-
want to go.
to boss, what are we doing?
Let's get everybody in the room, including the golem. So we can lock
I
these
will.
kids in here
I will
safe.
direct the golem to.
Oh,
Come
no,
into
the kids are
the
coming with
ad.
us.
I think you can actually even move that around to the golem now, Carrick.
I don't think you've given me control of it.
So my intent was, Wrath, was to bring the kids in here. We're going to wedge this door shut so nobody can get it open.
Can't
And
actually
then we will
take the kid
and then
in,
we- and then
unless
we
someone
will-
else is.
I was
sorry.
trying.
Yeah, and then we will teleport from here to the jail. We'll get the mom. We'll teleport back to here, and see if we've gleaned anything from there. And we'll leave the kids in here. And I will tell the bartender golem to not give them anything with booze in it.
Okay, I'm gonna cut a lot more pieces of chicken if that's the plan, and take extra jelly beans. Let's go with 10 extra jelly beans.
Okay.
I can do 1 cubic foot, so we're still not there
that's
yet.
fine. That's fine. Okay. So is everybody coming on this teleportation to the jail cell?
I'll go first if we need to do people in order.
We can
Me
probably
and
send
Steve.
like 4 at a time, right? Would be my hunch, Caleb.
No.
Well,
That's what
unless
we
they're
can do.
taking the shield guardian.
Yeah, so my question is, right, are we taking the kids and protecting them and letting them see their mom, or no?
I think
Can
we're
you hear me
leaving
now,
the kids
Shafted?
here, and then we'll come back to the kids.
I just worry about leaving them alone. Even with the bartender golem to watch them.
How does the shield golem work? Can we leave him here to start, and if we command him to come, I guess you'd have to leave and come back.
It can
He
only
needs to
guard
actually
me.
Speak it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
We
it's
can
can I
spike
can command
the,
it to attack my enemies or guard me.
Well, here, perfect. We can leave Zir to watch the children.
He's at the front tunnel. He's not with you.
Oh, damn it.
We can spike the door too.
Yes, that would be my intent. Is this door we're gonna secure from the inside and spike it shut.
Will the bartender
if you,
golem allow that?
What if you tell the bartender to protect the children since you're a merchant lord? I wonder
If-
if that would work.
Yeah, but if the other group that shows up is of equal or higher rank, then the golem will follow its programming.
Well,
Then we just kill all of them?
But the kids will be here by themselves.
but we're not gonna be in the jail long, right? Like, I don't envision us being in there long. We're gonna get in, get the mom, and come back to here, or get into combat. Combat doesn't take long, and then get back to here. So
You hope.
I do hope.
Well, so we can say to the kids, "Are you okay being left here by yourself?" And if they protest,
I can't imagine they would want to stay here after seeing horrible things and being told that they were going to be eaten alive.
yeah, that's where I'm at.
Algrim just points to the booze at the bar and points at the children.
They're actually okay staying by themselves.
Okay. All right. So
They kind of they're smart. They're like 11 and 9, and they realize that you guys are probably gonna go do a fight. So they're
Yeah.
smart wisdom roll.
well, can we ask the bartender golem if they can hide behind the bar with him?
Whatever you command.
Okay.
We command that, and if anyone asks you about them, you are not to tell them they are here. This is your command.
I am not to tell them or anyone else that they are here.
Don't put the GM into genie mode, please.
That's why I was cracking up the whole time.
Please don't.
All right. Then
All right. Shall I go
then-
first?
Yeah. Then we're gonna port.
All
Yeah.
right.
I mean, are we going to send Carrick first and then the other 4 of us?
I
Well,
think that'll work.
Yeah, tell me who goes first because it might trigger something. So
Well,
Well,
then
so-
do we want to send Maraba first?
yeah,
No, we
so-
want to send Carrick and Steve.
No, so I definitely want to go first because I'm disguised as one of
Yeah.
the main honchos, and I can. Do we?
Okay.
I guess can I ask the mage and the other casters in the group? Do we think 4 of us can go at once since the circle?
Yeah, theoretically, as long as we can all fit in the. By the way, I will in fact explain to people what the command word is. So myself, just FYI.
Simsalabim.
Is it really?
Yep.
God.
So once you guys arrive, everyone get off the thing because I'm going to come through a round later.
Yep.
To give you all a chance to move off.
Yep. So me and I think Priscilla, Algon, and Quentin can all go.
So hang tight. Hey,
Unless you have some way to tell me remotely. Go.
depends. But probably not. So, the 2nd level spells. This would be my last 2nd level spell.
I'm inclined to say you guys can go and, if anything, port back here. Like someone can, if there's a reason why I really shouldn't come through in one round, someone can come back and say, "Don't go."
I think that's a safe assumption. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you? So, Moraba, do you also want me to look like one of the lords?
Well, it won't hurt anything. Yeah.
All right. Boop.
Okay, so Maraba's disguised and Quentin is disguised.
Yep. I'll do the guy that I kept pegging with magic missiles. Since that's the one I saw the most, and I don't think that's the one that Moraba is.
Yeah.
So-
And the only thing that I'll say to you before we go is let me try to do the talking.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah,
Perhaps you being disguised though could give me advantage on rolls now since there's two of us.
yeah, I'm just here to look.
All right, ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so you say the magic words and you teleport. There.
Study. Oh, are there two beholders?
They look like that. So
Those are not
immediately
beholders.
you teleport in and they do that. So Maraba and Quentin, give me either charisma or a deception check.
They're the same.
Oh, deception for sure. 27.
How does a natural 20 work on that?
Yep, and I just rolled a 27, so 17 plus 10. So
All right, they believe you are the merchant lords. Yep.
By the way, what are those things?
Nothics.
I think my wife might be burning the bedroom down. Just something.
So I'm going to say open the door to the prisoners.
Very well, master.
What are Nothics?
Aberration dog-like things with one gigantic eye in the middle.
All right, so this guy opens this door and pops through it, and you see him kind of disappear around the corner.
Yeah, we want to move off the panel, so.
Yep, but I think.
I say, tell them that our enforcer is coming.
I see our woman.
Okay, so the next round.
So wait. So before the next one comes in, I guess can I say, you are to both ask no more questions, only obey, because I'm assuming they know who I am in this form, and they really believe we are that after our two
Yes,
monster rolls, right? So,
Yep.
so
Okay, so this guy opens up this cell, and this little elf girl is in here. And then he walks down to this cell, and he opens up this door where there's this tiefling woman.
So, by the way, after he moves away, I'm just very quietly, when he turns his back to me, going to put my finger up to my lips to the elf girl.
She nods. Yeah.
And
all right. So then I am going to say, back up to here. I'm going to go up to Carrick. I'm going to go. You may return. I'm trying to act all imperious, and
well, do we want to rescue everyone, or is this it? Or is this?
it's just the two, and I think we're gonna take the two for now. So
Well, okay, but I'm saying that. Oh, sorry, I can't go down. That's a door. Sorry.
yep.
So-
How are you getting through that? I don't understand.
I don't think
I do-
you have the door turned on.
I do have restrict movement turned on.
I don't know.
I can see through it.
I went through it also.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell?
That's all right.
Oh, I see exactly what's going on. I didn't mark it. There.
Bloop.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
So either way, I'm gonna tell Carrick to return
So
and ask him to step off the pad as soon as he gets in the room.
Thyra is Mordai's wife. Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on.
So
So-
I will return. Also, I think I still don't have the Shield Guardian control if you want me to have it.
Oh, you should let me.
Uh,
now.
Yes. But if you could take us back to the
Yeah, so you're going to go
Other
back
teleport.
whence you came, not to another location?
Correct. We're gonna go back to where the kids are.
yep,
So
it's controlled. Yep.
my question is, what languages did we determine that Mordai spoke?
He spoke a lot of
So do I. That's the
Abyssal, but I would not risk any talking
nope.
here yet.
No,
And
Abyssal was out because they might understand what I'm saying.
they are completely sure we are who we are, so I'm gonna send.
Yeah, but I want to give her some reassurance.
Yeah, I think let's just see if she follows. So
Well, but I'm saying,
I mean, he spoke like Elven, Dwarven, Orc, Abyssal, Common, Draconic.
I will. Yeah, I'll say to her in Draconic, did your husband teach you this language?
Yes.
Good. Me too. Come with us.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, she looks at you and she's like, okay.
So is this supposed to be an Elvish woman down here?
Yeah.
Yep.
yep. So Quentin, you and her go first. I'm gonna ask.
Yeah. Well, I'll say to her in Elvish, come with us.
Okay. Yep. She agrees to come.
And then,
so
and then I guess I'm gonna stand here and go. She does not look to be a threat. You can handle her yourself. And
Yeah.
then-
So I will give them each a jelly beam, and
well, actually, so she is gonna wait and go with Algrim and I,
okay.
and Priscilla, I guess. Yeah.
So before stepping on the panel, so I don't activate it, I will say, repeat after me exactly, and
Yeah.
say.
Her husband's a mage.
Yeah.
You get the feeling she understands.
So I give each of them
Yes, shafted.
jelly bean,
Okay.
and then I'll take Thyra back,
Yep. So, and then the four.
and then we'll get off the panel. I'll say,
and then before the four of us that are left teleport, I want to be right next to this girl that we're taking with us.
yeah, and I'll say, children, come out.
I'm gonna give them a turn or two to get off the
There
path.
are no children here.
Nice. And
Are there actually no children there, by the way?
No, there's children. You can see
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I just wanted to make sure he was actually being literal.
So before we leave, I'm going to ask Algrim and Priscilla to make sure we keep this prisoner contained on the other side of the pad, and then I'll have her repeat after me and say the words, and we'll go.
All right.
Sounds good.
And I
All
want
right.
to
So
restrain
you all get back.
her.
Yep.
And I want to restrain her as soon as we get into the pad here.
What are you doing?
I'm going to ask the wife, what do you know of this lady? Who is she? And I'm going to tell her not to answer until she talks first.
The elf?
Yeah, I'm going to.
What does Thyra know about?
Yeah, I'm going to ask her what she knows about her.
You're asking Thyra what she knows about the elf.
Yes.
I don't know anything. I heard voices down the hallway, but I never met her before. I assumed there was some person down there. I heard some weeping on some days.
All right, so let's all move off the pad just to be safe, and put the elf in the chair over here. And
Okay.
I'm going to say, you have 2 minutes to tell us everything you know about why you are here and who you are. And I will even roll that as a intimidation check to make sure she is extra incentivized to tell us.
Yeah. By the way, while this is happening, I'm in fact going to make sure the kids get out and see their mom.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. The kids do get out.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can
24.
get out of melee-ish range, Quentin.
He can just pick me up and put me in the other.
I can't though.
my name is Sandrilla, and my husband was taken, and my husband Elgoth was taken by these men, and he worked for the stewards of the seal, and he threatened to expose them. He found out what they were doing. He was a wand maker, and he found out all about this weird cult stuff, and he threatened to expose the stewards to the Cole government, and they took him and they threw me in a cell, and I haven't seen him since.
Insight roll, just to be sure. 16.
Yeah, you pretty sure that she's being truthful.
Is is your husband an elf?
23
Yes,
insight, just in
yes.
case.
Was one of
It
the
has
two
a-
people in the shark cages an elf?
No. And yeah, you're 23. You're pretty sure you're positive that she's telling you a true story. Yep.
I will affirm that to my compatriots.
Alright, so I will say I am sorry for your rough treatment. We could not be sure you were who you were. And you can see we're clearly running a bit of a rodeo here today as I look around at our room full of people and a shield guardian and bartender going.
I will say I can't get all of us out of here all at.
We're not just walking out.
We don't have to, but now we do.
Yeah, well, I am incentivized to, I think, go check the private study at this point. What do you fellas think? They have mom and this girl. Can we ask Zendrilla if she's comfortable defending the children if we need to, and point to their children over there now with Thyra?
If you untie me and give me a weapon.
We will do that. I think I feel comfortable with that at this point.
Yeah, I'll give her my dagger.
Okay.
Get rid of my dagger.
All right. So you got kid, mom, and Zandrilla, and you've got the robot who swears there's no children here.
Still no children. Yep. So, do you guys think private study?
I mean, if you'd like.
So I would like that, and I guess what I would like before we go into the private study is to ritual cast detect magic before we go in.
I don't say Georgia 127.6, so I'm good for anything.
So, slots, but
You can cast it as a ritual if we just take 10 minutes to cast.
oh no, not that. That's fine. That's all good.
So we're gonna ritual cast that.
In this room?
Yeah, be prior to us leaving.
Okay. So yeah, obviously the magic circle on the floor, the
golem.
the golem, the necklace that Carrick is wearing, all your magical items, and the robot golem, all are magical, but nothing else is.
Okay, so now
Yeah,
so now as soon as that's up,
Hold on.
it would be the same tact in transporting to the private study room.
Yeah, but to Robin.
I'm just gonna gather you up then.
Oh wait, I can't do that because that would be 2 concentrations.
Correct, one at a time.
Okay, so never mind. Ignore that.
Okay, I can't drag you across without risk of seeing anything, so you're gonna have 2 tokens on the board for a little while. I'm just going to copy and paste you into the private chambers, okay?
Okay.
Because if I try to drag you across, I'm going to be dragging you across map. So
Darn teleportation circles.
see where you are now.
Yep.
Okay.
So we now have the detect magic rolling in here because it just started.
Yeah, I'm gonna move off the circle, but stand right.
Okay, so a private study is devoid of all decoration save for the carpet beneath the desk. Along the south wall is a literal library of books, fills the shelves with information on various different planes of existence. Along the west wall stands a table with a book and 2 pieces of journal paper upon it. etched upon the floor in the northeast corner is a summoning circle to the outer two different planes. So this circle that you just teleported into is not only a teleportation circle, but you also think that it's
a planar circle.
Yep.
God.
So, other than the circles, do we get anything magic?
Let's see. Magical. The book on the table here is magical. Is
that the book that Fear God stole?
No, that's the. It looks like a monstrous like grimoire. And let's see. Most of the planar books on the shelves are magical.
Is the rug magical? That's what I'm waiting on.
No, it's not.
Okay. We want to carefully check the room for traps here first before we touch anything along the way.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Are you aiding me? Well, I'm concentrating, so I can't do it. So I don't think. Can I?
I think you can make a skill check while you're concentrating.
Yeah.
And we would aid you, so you would have advantage.
Oh, well then. Doesn't help.
All right. For the 12, you feel like the planar books are probably magically trapped, but you can't figure out exactly what's going to happen.
I'll go with explosive runes. It's been explosive runes so far, but I will warn people: don't touch the planar book.
Okay, so I have an 18 rolling for mine. I thought Quentin would outroll the crap out of me, so I'm going to start with the Grimoire then.
It's not trapped.
If I pick it up, if I look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a handout here.
While he's doing that,
So-
I'm going to study the carpet since that appears to be the only decoration to see if it matches anything. Okay.
So the grimoire is open to this entry.
That
They were
seems
talking
like
about the Nightwalker.
That looks
yeah. I would
bad.
say that definitely looks like the Nightwalker.
And if you scroll down, there's some text.
Yeah.
I was about to say, did the caption give it away? Oh, but Priscilla wouldn't say that. That's mean.
And the rug just seems like a decorative, fine rug.
Alright, so I'm going to close the book because I want to try to conserve the detect magic rolling as best as we can. And we'll stow the book.
Okay.
My next, I'm going to rifle through this desk if we didn't. I will again be very careful for traps, but see what's on the table, and then go from there. I'm going to have another question after we see what's on top.
Can I peer under the rug while we're at it?
Yep, you can. There's just stone floor beneath it. Yep.
Okay. Just because it's the only thing in here, it just seems a little out of place.
All right, Maraba, rifle through the desk investigation.
18.
Okay, I'm going to randomly roll. You basically just find like writing materials, all just mundane stuff.
Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
there-
say.
Yeah, I guess is there anything on the desk that is related to what's going on here in terms of either some sort of journal or notes or anything?
Not really. No, it's even though the picture on the disc shows like writing, it's really just all loose paper with nothing on it. So
Can I make a check just to see if he missed anything magic, like treatises on magical?
sure.
So no.
And then I'm going to use. I guess,
Actually, Quentin finds a secret compartment in the desk, and there is a parapet of wound closure in there.
Okay. I don't know what that does, but that sounds nice.
Normally I would, you'd have to identify, but I've just got this queued up as random magic items for when you guys get lucky. So
As far as I know, it automatically stabilizes you when you go to 0.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I'll give it to Algrim.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it might
think
do
I did
something
that.
different, but that's what I remember it doing. So who knows?
Okay, so we took the grimoire about the Nightwalker, right?
yep. And there's 2 other loose pieces of paper on the desk.
Yeah.
What are those?
All right. Well, the first one,
Ooh.
looks like they're old, like ancient diary pages, like ripped out of a diary.
One of the things we were supposed to track a diary.
Oh wow.
By the way, the periaptive wound closure,
Thank
in
you.
addition to what Nina said,
Thank you for the bit. there,
also
Chef. Thank you for the bit, Chef. What was that?
the periaptive wound closure. Also, when you roll hit dice to regain hit points, you double the hit points that
Oh.
it restores.
Oh shit.
In addition to automatically stabilizing when you're dying at the start of your turn.
Nice.
That is nice.
Yeah. So without touching the books while they're doing this, I'm just going to look across the back, see if there's anything that stands out, like not a normal planar book, but like something that we've never heard of, or a spell book.
No spell books. They're all
Okay.
books on the planes. So
Okay. And nothing on a plane like we haven't heard of.
yeah, no. Okay. So the diary pages, you said you were looking at that.
Yep, both the sheets that are left.
Okay. So the first one is this.
See, it is Max Chaos.
You recognize Grimoire Shodin as that was the diary that was stolen from the Temple of the Old Gods.
See?
This
Knew
is
there was a
just-
diary somewhere.
This is just one page that's been ripped out of it, though.
And Quaylen Evermore is the dad of the dude we keep running into, right?
Jalal, yep. Yeah, the grandfather.
The grandfather. So he knows Max Chaos content.
Oh, this is such a sad story.
Womp womp.
Yeah, and also, just to connect some dots, if people didn't notice it already, the Nightwalkers coming over from the negative plane when someone is sent to the negative plane,
Yep.
and the people were talking about
Needing to get the Nightwalker back to the negative plane, so that they could free somebody.
to release the Chaos entity, who has been evidently, I guess, trapped on the negative plane.
Oh, they're working for true love. Maybe we should help them.
All right, and then the final piece of paper is this.
So the burial chamber of Amon is where
Yep.
that was in
The
the
other one
Dreadwood,
that we thought. So, but there's also one in the there at the academy too, which is
which they tried to blow up and stopped. Right?
No, Nero's Academy
No.
is north of Tutoras.
it's the one where the grandfather, the guy we keep running
Oh, okay.
into. Yeah. So we have an inn there.
Who did we learn was the Six of Spades? Didn't we learn someone with six from the doppelganger?
I don't think you met the 6 yet.
No, but like we asked if the Leviathan.
It wasn't, that
It wasn't
was, it was
anyone.
like 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, it wasn't 6.
Okay. Oh wait, I went back to Grimoire Diary, page 1. Oh, there we go.
All right.
So this one says that she might be on the island of Io,
Somewhere buried.
but the other one said that the first one said that she was buried on the consecrated ground. Oh my goodness, one of these is important.
There's a cemetery on the island of Io.
There's the picked one.
Yep, which is where 8 has now gone here, Infinity, and that's who we want to follow. So, yep.
So it does seem like we need to go there
Yep.
if we want to catch it up there.
Yeah. Can I do any sort of a check to see how recently ago this was written?
The the Grimoire's diary was written over 700 years ago.
Well, correct. I'm saying the notes
The-
from
the Vast
High
Martin.
Steward. Yeah.
Oh, probably within a week or two.
Okay.
And we know since then that they've we at least know that they found the tomb in the bone waste.
Yep. All right.
Also, we should probably leave.
Yep.
So incidentally, we're probably standing on the portal to the negative energy plane here. One's in coal, so this will take us there.
Jump straight to the end of Caleb's campaign right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
if you
I
guys
don't-
want to fight a CR20 monster. Okay. So-
I will advise people I don't recommend.
Yeah. All right, so I don't want to waste detect magic in case we go somewhere else. So, do we want to go to a different room now, or do we want to go back to?
I think we want to get out while they're getting good.
Okay.
Want to fight that?
Yeah, I do, but not right
Oh,
now.
maybe later.
So, also, Caleb, before we all get back on, can I just, because this circle is different, will the same command word in Jellybean get us back where we're going, or is there a chance of that?
It will. It just, if you wanted to go to a different plane of existence, you would have to figure out those words. So.
Yeah, let me not and say we didn't. But when we eventually need to go to the vampire realm, Barovia, this is where we'll need to come.
So let me ask you guys a dumb question: do we want to leave a trap to ruin
No.
this plane after we move?
No, that sounds like a bad idea. I have a feeling we might want to come back here later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, technically, is it even possible to disrupt a planar circle like this? Check, but-
would require
Very large
a,
eraser.
Yeah, large amount. Yep.
Burning oil, we could burn everything in here.
Yeah, but if there are explosive runes
Thanks,
on the
Modest
books, I
Pat,
would
for the
prefer not
follow.
to set
I
them
really
off and blow the
appreciate
top
it.
of the tower off it, or wherever this is. Anyway, we should go right now.
Yep, we're gonna go back to the kids.
Okay, so I'm just going to delete your tokens here, and then we're going to go back to the other thing. Okay, you get back there.
We took the grimoire and the pages, right?
Yep, yeah, you took
Okay.
them. Yep.
All
Okay.
right, so now I think the plan is going to be we're just going to escape, right? And then we probably want to find Xandrilla's husband and see now what he knows, because he clearly knew enough to get her in prison, so he would stay shut up.
But he wasn't in the prison, I
Oh,
worry.
you're right. He was captured.
Or,
Yep.
something.
Eaten.
So, Quentin, were any of these teleport runes to, I don't know, the entrance lobby so we can go out the front door?
So, theoretically, the first floor.
Yeah, but you
But-
have no idea where on
Yeah.
the first floor.
Yeah. So, we're probably better off going out the way we came,
If you
Even
can
with-
hop.
even with the traps. So, I have a way around that as long as we take 10 minutes again.
I have a way around it too, and we just send this giant golem walking down the middle, and he trips all the traps.
I don't know that that's a good idea. Not all of the traps may be as pleasant as the ones I dodged.
It's rather sturdy.
Yeah, they wanted nothing.
Yeah,
to
but
do
if
with
it's,
those planar
let's
blocks.
say, a gaseous cloud that spreads
Yeah.
out from there, we may die.
I'm pretty confident that our creativity will be able to get
Yeah.
us past the
Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
Suits.
We can
under
we
no
can
pressure.
we can deal with the traps as we
And I
approach.
guess Quentin and I will lead, and we're just going to be very, very acting like we're in charge and know exactly what we're doing on our parade out of here.
Okay. So you're just gonna go back to like the torture chamber?
Yep.
I say we put the people in between. us that look like
I'm not disguised anymore
Okay.
because
Okay.
you had me do detect magic.
Oh,
Yep.
you're right. Okay, so I am going to be disguised still at least.
Right. So I'll again, Carrick. We probably want, you and the Shield Guardian guard at the back, or the front, either one. But we probably want the quote unquote civilians in, middle back.
I am happy to be a bookend, whichever side we want the muscle on.
I can't move the.
How about both of them? You are in the front, the golem's in the back.
Yeah, I can't
So
move.
that door is now open, Maraba. The south
shit.
door on a random encounter. Yep.
Oh,
This
look,
is-
Wormy.
This is the bone door. Oh shit! That door.
If we could kind of catch up, so the
Yep.
What do we see?
Worms.
Lots of body parts.
you could do the puzzle again and probably change it back to what it was and probably open the other door maybe.
Oh no, yeah, that's not our issue. Can we just
All right.
leave?
So the nauseous smell of decomposing flesh assaults your senses as you enter the door to this room. Before you sits a large pit, 10 feet deep, with a ramp extending to the floor on the western side. Within the pit, hundreds of pounds of bloody humanoid flesh and organs fill the vile pit. As you gag to hold back the vomit, a strange epiphany occurs to you. There are no bones at all to be seen amongst the rotting flesh.
Probably want to leave right now.
And this was where we got the ping of one large undead thing, right?
Aberration, actually.
Is there something that eats only bones and leaves flesh behind as an Arcana check? Or
No, that just eats garbage.
you were thinking of Otyugs.
I was thinking Adiug. But they're just garbage elementals.
Yeah. Nothing that you can think of,
Okay.
Quentin.
Do we want to open this door and leave, Maraba?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if this is important enough to go investigate or not.
Well, it's up to you.
What do you guys think? Do you want to check out this one door since it's now open before we go? Make sure there's
Something
not
opened it.
important here.
Yeah, something opened it. I agree with Carrick.
I still have my cast of burning oil. Throw it in and light it up.
Oh, that will smell lovely.
Yeah, it's not gonna. That's like, unless you want to see if we recognize anyone in.
I step into the room and look
We're still
around a
staying
little bit.
back.
Make a constitution check. From the smell that overcomes you.
Constitution save.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yep.
Okay, add 3 to this.
Okay.
18.
You hold back the vomit. Yeah.
I'll do the same.
So I see nothing from here of any specific other than a hallway off to the west.
Do I see any like trails from? I can get a little sense of some stuff has been dragged here.
Yep.
And we
There,
do
it,
some-
it continues to be drug this way.
So, was it drug from this room through to? Because you had said there was a path through this door as well too. Is it going to the pit first? Or
Yes,
is
it goes to the
going-
pit first. Yep.
Okay. Is there anything moving in the pit? I have a 19 for my save throw. So. Is there anything moving in the pit? I guess is my first question.
Nope.
Do I hear anything? I'll roll them.
Do you recognize anyone?
16 investigation. I can roll perception too.
Actually, some of these eyes in the corner here sort of turn and look at you.
Where at?
This is out of character, but isn't there a flesh golem too?
See the eyes in the pile there?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
don't want to.
They sort of like turn over and they all look at you.
I throw a dagger at the eye.
That's right. Nana doesn't like
All
eyes,
right,
right?
make an attack roll.
No,
Well,
neither. Not like
why are we doing this?
23.
You hit it, and it's and this thing pops out.
Mound of flesh, huh?
Why? Why would you do this? Why could we not just leave?
You were the one who called them murder hobos, so
It had already saw us.
But we could have just walked out.
All right, Algro.
And I working on rolling initiative for my
You
guardian.
can just go on the Shield Guardian.
Go on the
You
same?
can go on
Okay.
the same turn. Yep.
Rock on.
And my roll should have been higher, but it's fine. I'm so
So
sorry.
sorry. I put Slayer's Prey on it. Of course, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. You have advantage because you're at a higher elevation. Yep, that'll hit. And let me just check. Yep, okay, you do damage to it. 6 and 8.
+4 for Slayer's Prey.
All right, so your arrows sort of like thump into this flesh, but and it like bleeds a little bit, but it doesn't really do anything. And Zandrilla screams as she says, "That's the face of my husband."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maraba.
Swing. 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Where you were not hasted anymore.
Yep. 23 points.
What kind of weapon are you using?
+1 magical dagger.
Okay. And how much damage you say? 23?
22 or 23. Yeah.
Okay, it does damage. Yep,
Roll again. 17 this time.
that'll hit. Yeah, it was a bad idea.
9 points damage.
Okay.
I got enough to back away too. So
Carrick.
All right, I'm gonna direct the shield guardian down. I assume it's big enough that it can kind of
Yeah,
step
just
down
jump
into
down. Yeah, yeah.
it. And it's gonna throw a couple of
I'm pretty sure
attacks
that's
that
full smash. Yeah.
I do not have macros for yet, but
All I'm imagining is like the good robot Bill and Ted's in Bogus Journey right now.
You know how to just click on the NPC sheet, right?
I have not tried that.
Yeah, if you like just click on the attack in the NPC sheet, it'll attack for you. Yep. So 9 misses. 18 will hit.
Is it bloodied yet?
Not quite. Nope.
I blame
At
you
which
for this,
point-
bro.
I'm gonna flame on,
Okay.
step down to here, and make my own pair of attacks.
Oh my god!
That looks like a crit. Wow.
Almost double crit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. By the way, isn't this like it's an aberration? So can he smite it or no?
I mean, I can smite anything. I
Oh,
just
okay.
do more against fiends and undead.
Okay. When you do hit it with your flame sword, it does seem to be resistance to fire, though.
Okay. So I have 25 slashing and 20 fire coming at it.
Yep. I got that.
And I guess just so Carrick knows, based upon his dice rolls tonight, that since this could happen again, on the chance you roll 2 20s here, you do maximum damage as a house rule that we have played with, right?
Yep.
So-
Since Caleb had mentioned that to me, I've been trying. I've been doing my best.
Yeah. They.
Yeah, I have to tell you, D
they're
comes to my
rocking
house for
this thing
Super
pretty
Bowl
good.
just to see something that he's never seen before.
So yeah, I've got another 10 slashing and 10 fire there.
Yep. I
got
got
it.
it. Yep.
We got that safety the one here. That was neat.
And the onside kick to start the second half.
Oh, I loved that game.
I know.
But that's it for my.
All right, Quentin.
Worst one ever was
Yeah,
whenever,
basically-
the Colts versus the Chicago Bears, and they ran the kickoff back for a touchdown.
Yeah,
That was a bad 2 minutes for me. So.
I'm gonna try and calm Zangela down. Say, your husband's gone. It's not him. We're gonna make sure that you're safe. Let me know if I need anything else for that, or if I also have time for an action after that. But
Yeah, you have time for an action. Yep.
okay, yeah. After that, also magic missile. Can I see it? I can see the thing.
You'll have to move into position to see it. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I can see it.
Yep.
My character.
So
11. 10. You're right. I can't do math. I drank beer.
All right. It yet lives.
Is it bloodied at all?
Yeah, it's bloodied. Priscilla.
Okay.
It was bloodied before you touched it.
I couldn't tell. I can't see the red dot.
Blasts. Blast number 1.
Okay.
Let's see if I can roll, double digits. That'd be nice.
Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew!
17 hits. 13 misses.
Rolled the 1 for the damage. So I guess it does 5 force damage.
All right. All right. Mound of flesh.
It eats carrot.
Aid me, my brothers.
Oh dear.
And it attacks Carrick.
What did it create that?
15.
That's going to miss. Notably, I
19.
have +2 AC because I am adjacent to my my shield guardian, so I have a 20 AC.
Nice.
All right. It misses.
That is nice. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I feel like this is Columbo's just one more thing.
all right. So they moved into position. Elgrim.
What
I'm
else
just
was
going
it?
To attack him again.
You
So
see these
4
creatures
of
come
those
from the
things.
hallway. Yep.
Zombies. Yeah.
How many?
4.
4.
That sounds bad.
All right. 21 hits for, let's see, 14. And 28 hits.
so close to.
Yeah, it lives.
That's all I got.
All right, so as these creatures kind of stumble out, you notice that this one in the front has a big letter sort of branded into his chest. It's the letter D, D as in dog. And this one has the letter E, E as in echo, branded into its chest. Maraba.
I'm gonna ignore them at the start and worry about the big guy. So,
Do you want to move one more and get advantage?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm in combat with the thing he's with.
Oh, do you not need to be
Rogue
across that anymore?
flanking?
it's not gonna matter.
We're
I
not
think, for
flanking.
me. 16.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Maraba just gets advantage everywhere. So 16 hits.
Not advantage. I just get to roll my sneak attack. 23 points of damage.
All right, so this thing just explodes in like a shower of blood. So
thing I'm
Maraba
not
is
Bane.
just completely like covered in blood, as is Carrick. Just completely.
Oh, does that mean I'm bloodied?
more than bloodied? Yeah.
So I guess next question is, do these guys seem to have any change in their behavior once the Mound of Flesh dies?
Not at all. No.
Alright, so I only moved 5 to get there. I will go to here and roll at this guy.
It's kind of a hard corner there.
Okay, then I'll go to there. I was trying to save a little movement. 23.
That hits. Yep.
8 points of damage.
What kind of weapon?
+1 dagger.
Okay. Yep. You do it. Hit him.
Then I can, and I'm gonna draw opportunity from that one. Then, I'm gonna stay here and choke the door. Then, knowing what
How
I
much?
think's gonna happen.
How much damage did you do?
8. Actually, no. I'm gonna go down 1. No, I'm gonna stay here because then he can attack me.
Okay.
Keep changing my mind.
Carrick.
All right. Shield Guardian melee, 5-foot reach or 10-foot reach?
It should say on his attack.
There it is. Reach 5 feet. Pretty good. All right. I
Boomer
am
from the left for dead.
gonna roll on into the melee and have my Shield Guardian just come up behind me for defense.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pour damage into the same one that Maraba did,
Okay.
which it was the southern one that you hit.
Correct. Yep.
So, am I?
19 hits. Yep.
Is everyone
For
going
15?
to the left?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
And then second attack.
Okay. Hold up before you do that.
Oh, holding up. I will hit a different target with the second attack. If
No,
this
no.
one
I'm just reading
not there.
something because these things. Okay. You
Blow
hit
up.
you hit it with fire. And it's no fire bad. Fire bad. Okay. So
Very
then
good.
the second attack will hit. Yep.
for 9 and 9.
Okay. So yeah, and that again is fire bad.
I disagree. I'm pretty fond of it.
All right, Quentin.
Oh. Which one have they been hitting? This one?
The one with the orange on it. Yeah. One that's been burned by fire.
Maybe it will prevent regeneration from these troll golems.
12.
12 points of damage to it.
Yeah.
All right. And then All right, does damage. Yep. Anything else?
Nope.
Priscilla.
I'm gonna move over here so I can see what's going on.
I'm not sure you want to see this. It's kind of ugly.
And then, can I hit these, or is the shield garden blocking my view?
With magic, it'll fly around it, so that's no problem.
All right, so I think the bottom one is on fire, and that's why it has a little dot on it.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at that one with a blast.
Okay. That'll hit.
So 8 damage.
You did roll 1.
I rolled a 1 somewhere, I'm sure. I'll throw another one at it. Same target.
Okay. 12 hits.
That's another 8.
Seem
Alright.
beefy.
Yep, they just... you can't really tell if these things are bloodied because their flesh is just all dead. It seems stitched together from other pieces of flesh. So,
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what these are?
sure, yep. Yeah, these are definitely flesh golems.
Okay, are we actually damaging them?
Yeah, you are, and especially the one that was burnt with fire. Yep.
Okay, so fire, good. Tree, pretty.
All right, so the one right in front of Maraba is going to attack.
Ugh. Oh, ouch.
Jesus. Those both hit. Should I take the first damage and see if I'm knocked back 10 feet so the second one misses?
Well, take the first damage and then roll your con save. Yep.
I
And you
made my
get plus
con save.
3. Yep.
And I'm going to have the first damage, so I'll take 9 on the first one. Then I'll take the full 14 on the second one. And I'm going to fail the second con save.
Including the plus 3 from me.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
All right, so you get
Come on,
knocked
man.
back 10 feet and are prone on the second attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then it is just going to move up 10 feet. All right, so then this flesh golem right here will attack Carrick.
Miss.
And then this one behind will move up and do the same thing. $22 hit.
22 hits.
Okay, so make your save and
So I share damage with my golem.
okay.
It takes half any damage rounded up. So it takes 5, I take 4.
Okay.
And then I will make my con save. Oh,
Plus
no,
3.
plus 3. Yep, my plus 3 makes that exact.
Okay.
I forgot I
So
haven't
you're
gotten
there.
that in yet.
So then that guy just moves kind of, can't get past.
Did the guy have a second attack on me?
He did have a second attack, yes. That was right there and he missed.
And that misses, yep.
All right, Algrim.
Oh, I'm about to move up.
And I'm not going to mark the damage on the golem because it's not taking anything else and it will heal the 10.
I'd like to point out
Point out what?
us being in this fight.
What about it?
Maraba's fault.
It could be useful. We don't know yet.
I'm going to attack this one that's on fire.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just going to throw out there that it seems to me that you would prefer that these things were not, animate and able to disrupt populace.
True.
All right, so
So
yeah,
I'm not sure what you're complaining about.
14 hits, does damage.
And you don't know what we might find in this back chamber back here behind them.
All right, and that 22 for 13 will finally like hit the stitching, and that thing falls apart at Maraba's feet. Just a burning, smelly flesh pile.
Yay.
Maraba.
I'm going to stand up and use half my movement.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go to here.
Okay.
Roll on the one right in front of me.
All right.
24.
That'll hit.
$21 points of damage. Bonus attack on the one next to it.
Okay.
17.
Hits.
6 points of damage. Rolled like shit.
Okay.
I have attacked both of them, so they can't opportunity attack me, so I'm going to use the rest of my movement with the free dash and get away.
All right. Carrick.
All right, I want to shift down to here, let the golem step up, fill the gap. And it seems like putting fire on them might have some benefit beyond just the raw damage, so I'm going to split my attacks.
Okay.
First attack on the southern one.
All right. Hits.
So that's 11 and 7. Second attack on the northern one. Ooh,
Miss.
only a 7. At which point, Golem is going to pour damage into the first one that I hit.
Okay. $16 and 19 both hit.
I have a quick question. Am I supposed to be able to see the golems? I mean, the guardians, shield guardians hit points.
You can
Yes.
now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, yep, they both yet live, and the southern one is on fire.
Rock on.
Quentin.
Basically out of spells. I mean, it's not entirely.
Trusty Fireball could be useful.
Yeah, that's basically where we're at. Where we are. Thingy with stuff. Some said that. Basically out of spells. Entirely out of spells. But
You've got a ranged weapon, right?
no, I don't. I
Fireball?
mean, yeah,
Yeah, cantrips.
I've can. I don't know if I have any damage can.
I'm assuming like that.
Yup.
Oh, that's... I guess I was thinking Firebolt, not Fireball.
All right, so 3 deck saves.
Damn it!
So the
Very
2 on the
dexterous
bottom
fire.
make it, yeah.
But at least, they took the fire damage,
Yeah,
if that matters.
They're all on fire, yep. So the top one will take the full 25. And the bottom one,
12.
okay, they're all still standing. I gotta queue up an explosion sound cue for the next time. Here, I
Cue up,
got,
the
Yeah,
Death Star,
maybe.
cue up the Death Star explosion.
All right. At the one that's directly lined up with Carrick.
okay. Nope. Nope.
I mean, that's really funny that you.
What about
you know,
that one?
It was 2 crits.
20 will hit, yeah, for a 9.
Yay!
You yet
I crit
live.
failed and crit succeeded.
Exactly.
Does that do something interesting? No, it does not.
I'm gonna start making a crit fail random rolls. So, All right, so the two flesh golems in front of Carrick. Blood, attack, blood, attack, blood. So they're both attacking Carrick.
That's fair. I can't object to that.
Quadruple
miss.
Nice.
Yeah, it seems like they're attacking the ones that are covered in blood. So, and they all miss. So, Algrom.
Today I learned taunt.
Where were those rolls when you were attacking me? Those would all four miss me too, let alone our plateware.
Do I need to move to
What have you
shoot through
done,
them,
Shafted?
or can I just shoot through them?
You,
Over the
yeah,
top.
you can just shoot through them. It's fine. It's getting to be the end of the night, so
Well, the one in
just gonna
front of the
roll
the one in front of Carrick, I'm gonna put Slayer's mark on him.
okay.
And then I'm just going to shoot.
That will hit, and that will actually drop that one.
And I'll shoot the one in front of the golem. It's
Okay.
my second shot.
The Guardian, yep. That actually will hit.
These guys seem very dexterous.
They have a 9 AC, so it's pretty easy
Say
to hit.
really?
Yeah, they do. All right, Maraba.
Move through Cleric and stand on his dead bones, and I'll roll a 16 for the first one.
At the top one or the side one?
Side one, we'll say.
So this one?
Yep.
Okay. What in
I'm counting dice. 22.
damage? Okay.
Now I'll roll the other one, and I'll roll an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
8 points of damage to him.
All right. Damage them both.
And I'm going to disengage back.
Carrick.
All right, let's start with the golem on the top one, because I can get into the hallway a little more easily.
Okay.
I think we need another crit.
12 and 17 both hit, so 21 damage. It's still standing.
Sounds good. I'll throw a flaming into it
Okay.
for 11 and 8.
Yep, that will burn him up. So he's just set to flame. Yep.
At which point I will step in and hit the other one
Okay.
for
will hit.
9 and 11.
Still standing. Quentin.
I mean, I can literal last spell.
Cantrip.
I don't have any cantrips that are useful here. I do not have any damage cantrips. That is not me. I'm gonna hold my last spell and just let these guys finish it off.
That
Okay, so you
seems
just hold your
wise.
action.
Yeah, they seem fine.
All right, Priscilla.
I will try to shoot them.
It will be hilarious when this guy like double crits me for ridiculous damage somehow.
Because
I
I,
don't know,
do
I
have
don't know.
damaging cantrips, though they don't hit.
No, they hit. You just
Hey!
That
your
hit, yeah.
D10s, yeah. So
13, and then...
Hey!
That hit.
See,
look
that's
at
what
that.
my numbers are supposed to be like.
Yeah, it lives though.
I blow at it theatrically.
Let's
Fall
see-
down.
Let's see if he gets a double crit here. No,
I would
and no.
I would deserve it if that makes you feel better.
All right, Algrim, finish him off.
Yeah, watch me miss both times.
The Algrim reaches back and it's out of
Plus, I'm a mostly afraid of him. So,
Yeah.
just in case I need it.
Yep.
I told you.
But the 10 hits.
Yeah, but is there such a thing as an
It's a one.
automatic failure for a
it
natural
is.
one?
If you
Yeah,
roll a 1,
it
it's
is.
automatic failure. Yep.
But it hits anyway.
No, it hits and does no damage. But the 15 hits.
Darn.
Yep. Better roll your Slayer's Prey, Mark.
That's how my month is going.
All right, Maraba, I guess you get the killing blow.
14 to hit.
That hits.
It's dead if it has less than 15.
Yeah, it's dead. Yay!
Okay. Hit that
All right, yes, you kill all those.
At least we find anything good.
Can I ask the question at 11:53? Can we very quickly, thoroughly investigate here and listen behind this door, and you tell me if we should open this door or not?
Yeah, let me read the flavor text. All right, so before these things moved, let's see, the back of this large empty room stands 4 flesh golems. Each golem had a letter tattooed onto its chest reading C, D, E, and F. Their eyes watch you as you move around the room. The limestone floor of this chamber has many deep scratches and gouges throughout, suggesting that something heavy was dragged across the floor. And then you're listening at that door.
Yep.
Okay, make perception.
22.
All right.
Oh, wait. If it's perception, it would be 17. Sorry.
Okay, so 17. You hear sort of like loud furnace sounds and like banging on an anvil. Almost like a blacksmith shop.
This would be in line with what we heard at the mountain. Then this could actually be something we want to look at. So whenever we were down in the caves, the session you missed, Caleb, they had slaves tied up working on the anvils, making the bombs and stuff. And it was all associated with that.
Hang tight. Question.
Yep.
We make sure, by the way, that our compatriots are not completely out of sight.
Yeah.
Xandrilla's just really like sobbing at the mound of flesh, like lovingly sort of reaching up and like caressing her husband's face.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'll stay back here and keep an eye on Xandrilla.
That sounds like a good use of you.
Yes. Unless you find something magical behind the door, and Priscilla can't help.
Yeah, did we find anything in the mound of flesh?
No, I mean it's just all flesh. It's just there's no like.
It might have digested some magic items. You don't know. I'm definitely not looking in there, but you can look.
You get the feeling, given its proximity to the banquet chamber, that this is probably the leftover flesh from the bones that they were eating.
Yep, that would make sense. But they also, so there's something heavy that was dragged through here that could be the anvil, which they have somebody working on in here at this point. So,
Going through?
do you guys want me to open the door?
Hang on a second.
I mean,
what,
I think
how
we've
low
got
is your
enough
hit
juice
point?
to do it.
Hang on, let me at least cast heal on Marava. This will be the last spell for the night, though.
Thanks, sir. All right.
Now I
open
think
the
we're
door.
ready.
All right, you're opening the door.
Yep.
Just so I'm aware, this is outside of the fireball explosion that happens when they open the door, right?
Yes.
Just check it.
All right, so a wave of heat overcomes you as you open the door to this flesh factory workshop. Arcane magical components line the walls to the east, and a smith forge and anvils to the west. In the center of the room stand 2 laboratory tables, with an adamantite skeleton on one and a coil of wire on the other. A dwarven smith in a lab coat looks up to you as you enter, and it calls out, "Number 7 is not yet complete. Leave me to my work and come back tomorrow."
All right, so I am going to step in and I'm going to surprise Rathan, and I do not want to murder this guy, so I'm just going to stroll into here. As I stand right here, as I'm disguised as the other guy, there we go. Carrick and my awesome bodyguard is going to come up. I'm going to drop form and look like Maraba again.
Okay.
And then I am going to be 1000% completely truthful to this guy and go, "We just murdered your previous 4 masters in the other chamber. However, before we did that, we also heard that you were going to be first on the chopping block from them because they did not think your plan would work. I'm going to give you one chance to work with us and we will let you live, or we can do what they were going to do anyway. So now's your chance."
What do you want?
Let me know what you are doing here and what your plan was to get to the other plane to convene with the Chaos Gods and as a part of this plot.
As I said earlier, I am making the number 7 golem. It is smarter and faster than the other golems.
How are you making a golem smarter if none of the others were smart enough to survive in the Chaos Plane?
This is version 2.5. Vas Martin has imbued it himself
How so?
with his magic, of course. He's made it more intelligent, more faster, more bionic.
This is where we need Seer with the Arnold sounds.
So I'm going to say the four High Lords who were just in the other chamber did not seem to think this plan would work and ordered your execution. They did not have faith in your plans.
Make a deception check on that one.
Isn't that actually true? Didn't we hear that?
They
Or
never
taking a
said
murder
that they were
the
going to
outside
kill
person?
this guy. They just said,
Okay, well, 18 plus 10, 28.
Wow.
wow. All right, what was it you asked him?
I basically was just making the statement that they were going to murder him and they didn't have faith in his efforts.
I don't report to them. I report to High Steward Vas Martin. He should deal with them.
I don't actually think they cared, so tell us of what else you have within this chamber. Is there anything of use to us?
I can tell you this, that the golems that I am creating are test subjects in order to enter the negative energy plane, and High Steward Vas Martin placed that order. The living subjects that enter the negative plane risk dying and releasing a Night Walker. One was already released when the 6 of Spades failed, but thankfully it stayed in the Shadow Realm, but destroyed everything around it. This golem here is more intelligent than normal flesh golems, and it is the High Steward's hope that they can survive the negative energy plane and release the entity known as Chaos. This plan, of course, is a contingency in the event that the Queen of Spades plan to have the Infinity awaken the vampire Demora fails.
Who is the Queen of Spades?
She is the Queen. I not know her real name.
What of the other members of the Spades? Which ones have you met and know of them?
I only know of Keffin and Infinity, and of course 6. Not
Do we know
Keffin, not
Six?
Vas Martin, I meant.
Who was 6?
Do we know 6?
That was Keffin. Keffin, and it's not a name you've heard of before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can Kevin
If
be
I-
retrieved by sending is it the Nether Walker? Is that what?
The Nightwalker?
Yeah. Can Kevin be saved by sending the Nightwalker back, or is he destroyed?
If Kefin is able to survive the negative energy plane and you are able to lure the Nightwalker back to the negative energy plane, in theory, Kefin could be released. But of course, he is probably dead by now because no living mortal can survive the negative energy plane without protection. Thus is why we were retrieving the Amulet of Barovia.
What do you get out of this?
Payment, of course. Research for my labs. The knowing that the entity will grant favor upon me. When Cole burns and is destroyed, I will be one of the ones remaining.
What do you guys want to do here? I'm not sure if we're going to talk him into becoming a good guy or leaving.
Yeah, I was going to ask, can I shoot him?
I mean, I'm not there, so
Murder hobo.
I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to ask him if we ask you to leave, will you leave this place and not return and not help these fools on their errand quest?
Do I have a choice?
No.
I think you've answered for me then.
Okay. Can I ask, I guess, a couple of our smart magic users to come up and see if there's something useful, perhaps, in this high metal skeleton that they're building, and anything that we would want to take to
I
make
mean,
sure
it's
not used
it's
by...
super valuable.
well.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to ask Mordai's wife, literally what he does for a living, to see if she can recognize anything.
What Mordai does for a living?
Isn't he the one that created the?
Yeah,
Golem?
Mordai was a specialist in golems, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask her if she recognizes anything in.
Well, yeah, and if we have a 90% complete adamantite skeleton golem, and we've got an ally who we just saved his wife and children, we could have a
Okay.
good-sized golem.
So Thera comes up and she's like, Wolfar, what are you doing? Wolfar was my husband's apprentice.
I look at him, I look back at her, and I say, I think you may have some more talking to do, friend.
And he's Thera, is Mordai alive? And she kind of looks at the rest of you like, I don't know.
I tell her, don't answer him. I say, were you responsible for the Thera and the children being kidnapped and the attempt to deceive the countryside by doubling Mordai and his family with doppelganger?
I had no idea that Thera was kidnapped.
This was to ensure his cooperation in another part of the operation up in Trolwyn.
All I know is that about a month ago, Mordai, I was told, was transferred to Tarask, and I was to take over his work.
Insight checks.
Yeah, insight checks from all here. We're going to see if this guy's about to get killed or if he's being truthful in his...
Yep.
14 for me. Mine sucked.
Yeah, 17. You do feel like he's telling you the exact truth. That is what he was told. Mordai was transferred to Tarask a month ago, and he was told to take over the work.
Yeah, I say I say you were deceived. Mordai was kidnapped and forced to work. He never would have allowed this, nor was this his work.
So I am going to say now, with that in mind, though, you need to tell us of anything of value within this room. As you can see, we have Theria and Mordai's children who we've just rescued from here, and it would behoove you to help us, and you can escape with us on the way out. We will show you the way.
Well, aside from the adamantite in this room and the ignits in the corner, so there's there's
Ingots.
Ingots, yeah. There's 21 adamantite ignits in the in the corner here, there is a 25-foot length of adamantite monofilament wire, similar to the one that Quentin took before. There is a massive adamantite skeleton, which is probably worth a lot of money, but it's very heavy. And then of the magical items, some of the things that they were using to imbue this golem was a potion of necrotic resistance, a potion of giant strength, a potion of invulnerability, and a potion of heroism.
Nice. I would say take the ingots and the wire, if we can safely coil it, and the potions, and let's get the hell out of here.
And the skeleton?
And the skeleton, I think we've got some...
It's very heavy.
Yeah,
Well,
it's very, very heavy.
Can
Heavy
the
haversack can hold 80 pounds.
Good thing I've got this shield guardian.
Yeah, I was
here
saying,
that
can the shield
carry
go
it.
helm carry?
The shield guardian can carry. It's like 600 pounds. Yeah.
There we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, I'll ask the guy. Say, if you were able to work with Mordai again, knowing that he never would have, would you help him to reverse this?
To uncreate the golems?
Yes.
You simply need to destroy the golems. And he kind of flips this hammer up in the air, catches it, and he goes, "This helps. This helps smash golems." And he's
The
got
special hammer.
Yeah, he's
Or
got
is
like a blacksmith hammer. Yeah.
Okay.
He's basically telling you the only way to destroy a golem is to destroy a golem.
Okay.
You punch it, and then you punch it again because you didn't do enough damage the first time.
Okay.
Did you make it past the guardians in the torture room though? Those are my creation as well. Alpha and Beta.
We had talked our way past them before. Do you know the code word to get them to be silent on our way through to assist with our escape?
You talked your way past the torturer, and he looks really surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, he's quite a nice gentleman.
I don't think the torturer would let me leave alive.
Leave that to us. Can you handle shutting down the golems on our way through if we are forced to deal with them?
Well, he picks up his blacksmith hammer. He goes, "Again." Maybe.
One moment, though. Is it... Who's the one who has the control of the golems? Is it the torturer who has the...
Yes, it is the torturer. Yes, I made them for him.
Oh, well...
And he shows you the whip scars on his forearms. He made me make them.
What does he use to control them? Is it a necklace or something else?
It's his voice. They are bound to his commands.
I look around the room. Does he have a big push broom or a squeegee or something?
I'm sure there's probably a broom in there. Yes.
I'm going to say maybe we can get the golems there to help with the cleanup work. We did say that we would help him find an assistant. Why don't the golems do the dirty work?
He looks
I'm
very
sure
confused.
he would be very happy with that.
Yeah, he looks very confused. So.
That's just
That's
crazy.
that is a very common reaction to Priscilla.
All right.
Let's go
Well,
try to
he
talk
does.
our way
He
out,
agrees to
yeah.
at least work with you in the meantime if you spare his life.
We will spare his life and let him continue our growing.
I'm so proud of Maraba.
Train of people here on the way out. Do we want to try to quickly escape so we can?
Yeah, there's no iron
stuff
golems
around
in
and
here,
whatnot,
sadly.
or
Yeah.
do we wanna
Those are
clear? I know it's late.
CR-15s or something.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but it's up to you guys.
All right. Well, it is the end of the night, so I will actually let you talk your way past the torturer because you already are in good with him, and you can exit with everybody in tow, and we will pick up the session next time with you outside in cold.
Just FYI, to get across, especially with the kids, the civilians, it's useful.
Tensor's floating desk.
500 pounds.
Yeah. So we would have to have transported the skeleton by itself.
All right, so yeah, you manage, because it's the end of the night, I'm just gonna wrap it up. Yeah, you manage to sweet talk your way past the, deception rolls with Maraba's insane deception rolls. Manage to sweet talk your way past the torturer once again with your whole train of Mordai's wife, the 2 kids, the smith, the shield guardian, and everybody. Go outside, you crawl through the tunnel, you come out through the garbage pit, and you come out outside of Tender Vittles, and it is now probably about 9 or 10 in the morning, and so the marketplace is busy, and the Dragonborn merchant kind of looks surprised at you. Hey, get out of my garbage pit. What are you doing in there? If you want to buy a stick of meat, you come buy it. Don't dig out of the garbage.
We're the inspection team. Pass, don't worry.
So yeah, that's where we'll end it for tonight. So
Sweet.
So yeah, hopefully you guys had some fun. You've still got the doppelganger in custody back at Redstone Guildhall.
Boy, do we have the perfect guard for him. Beat our friend Shield Guardian.
Yep. So, all right.
And and now
All right.
and now something new for Mordai to play with to enact his revenge. See what he can do with that skeleton and all the potions.
All right. Well, with that, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks, Nova.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thanks,
That was very
Marscat.
fun.
I really appreciate
That was great.
it.
That was a good time.
And I'm glad we went into that room as much as what Wrath made fun of me for.
We're still gonna die. I'm sure of it.
All right. See you guys later.
Even now.